People are always like this. They ask for help when they're in need, but soon they forget and become the persecutors. People like that are scum. Their existence is a sin, and they deserve to be judged. They will never, ever, ever change their ways. If no one is there to judge them, they will just repeat their crimes.
Enma, the judge of the underworld. At least it doesn't seem to be evil. Man, is it really that easy for a human to summon a demon without a comp? All you need is a strong will and desire, and you can call a demon over? Gotta be joking.
Midori, I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks for rescuing me.
Now do you understand that not everyone will thank you if you try to do good deeds?
That's true, but we might have done the same thing if we were in Kaido's place, you know?
Does it seem to you that Kaido's gotten a lot stronger? I know he's been gathering Maka to strengthen his demons for a while, but...
Yeah, you're right. Why is he getting so strong? What's he planning? Conquering the world, huh? He might be seriously considering that.
Murderers? Are the police fighting demons?
Well, this isn't good. They may be trained, but they've got no chance against demons. Come on!
Did you hear what I said? Leave the food and money you stole right here.
I didn't steal anything. I found this food. I've been searching for hours.
I'm only gonna say this once more. Drop the food and money and scram.
I already told you. I found them.
No, you stole them. And if you keep lying to me, I may have to use force.
Those files are the ones inside this comp. Man, I bet the Shomonkai busted their asses trying to get data out of this thing.
Huh? I thought the Shomonkai owned the server that Naoya made.
Right, but he only gave them the finished product. Design docs, flowcharts, library, they've got none of those.
Hey you, hold it right there!
The Self-Defense Force? Why are they here?
You're demon tamers, aren't you? Sorry, kids, but you all have to die here.
What? Hold on a sec.
We have nothing against you kids personally, but we don't want to die.
What? That makes no sense at all.
We obtained comps from the demon tamers we stopped from escaping the lockdown. But we turned them on and we're regarded as demon tamers ourselves. Now we're trapped. Our only hope for survival is to eradicate all demon tamers, so the lockdown is lifted.
So if an SDF soldier becomes a demon tamer, they get thrown into the lockdown too.
No mercy. Even to their former comrades. They're really scared of demons.
That's 'cause demons are super strong. They have no problem going against guys with guns.
When you think about it, you can kind of see why the lockdown happened. If comps fell into the wrong hands, the police and the SDF would be powerless. Even so, we're still trapped in here along with everyone else. But this isn't the time to be thinking of that kind of stuff. What I want to know is, who scattered all these comps?
Hello and welcome. Sorry for the end of that recap trailer. I missed out on putting on my reading text in there. So, hello, welcome to my Friday afternoon stream, and I did forget to fill up my glasses again. That does become somewhat of a running theme. Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a lovely week and a few more hours until, at least in Europe, the work week will be over and you'll be able to enjoy your weekend. So, we're also having a little bit here. And Terra, hello, welcome in. I'll be playing Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor for today. I'll be playing more Monster Hunter tomorrow, as is the norm for me. I play that on weekends. And I am good, thank you very much. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far, at least, as well. So, there is unfortunately nothing I can do to save Keisuke in this run 2. Yes, they are terribly good games. I mean that with all sincerity. They're really, really good games, really great stories. The original Personas, hard though, they are very hard. It's going to be a lot, it's not going to be seeming to be very hard, because I am playing new game and I brought over in the compendium, but respectively, directly over some quite strong demons. So there is going to be quite less struggle than I had for the first run. And here we have somebody bringing out, handing out comps. The demon summoning devices connecting to a central server that then allows to summon the demons will be having a look here. And as for the ending, for everybody who is new, I'm going to spoil that. I'm going to take the demon ending where I become the lord of the demons, and then I'm going to go wage war solo against God, i.e. Yahweh, because of his being in the game very, very much a dick, which is taken quite straightforwardly from the source material. He's not the most, he's not the nicest of gods, so let's put it like that.
Long as I got this, I'm a bona fide demon tamer.
Yes, you are. Have you activated it? That is something. When you first become a demon tamer, you have to fight a demon, which can go deadly. They can kill you, and then they'll roam free, but you'll be, well, dead. Which is an unfortunate start to many a demon tamer careers, as we've seen over the course of now the second playthrough.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, and that was definitely a comp in his hand. I could tell from here.
What should we do?
We can leave him alone, but we can also ask where he got it.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hey, wait up!
What the? Who are you?
Who gave you that comp?
Shut up, you little prick! Don't make me sick a demon on you!
You made your contract yet?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about? It's no use lying to me, kid.
We've got altered comps too, and we know a lot more about them than you. To become a demon tamer, you have to beat the demon first summoned by the comp. You sure you want to summon one? It might kill you, you know.
No fooling. Damn it. The bastard didn't say anything about that.
Who gave it to you?
It was some guy in Shomonkai Duds. He had squinty eyes and a black coat.
A Shomonkai guy in a black coat? Who in the world?
Oh, yeah. You guys can have this. I ain't scared or nothing. It's just a gift.
Jeez, why do people want these things?
Because they don't know how they correctly work in the beginning, and they do seem quite powerful from the outside.
But was it really the Shomonkai handing them out? Why?
To spread more demons.
What? Spread more demons?
I see. If people don't know about the contract, the demons they summon might kill them. The summoned demons would then go free, and they'd spread all over the city. But I don't see what the Shomonkai has to gain by that.
Yes, currently they won't be able to see that, but having finished New Game Plus, yes, it's definitely to spread more demons, spread more chaos around the city.
I'm thinking it's a little early to suspect that the Shomonkai are behind this.
What? But that guy a second ago just said...
He mentioned a guy in Shomonkai clothes, that's all. And he might have been lying. That's pretty flimsy evidence to accuse the Shomonkai of distributing comps, isn't it?
Oh, I see your point.
Okay. And here we have the battle, which Keisuke is going to lose.
Blast them to hell, Yama!
Go, Pazuzu! Come on, Mr. Hypocrite. I finally got to meet you. Don't bore me now.
Don't you know what they did? Breaking things out of sheer anger and spite. They resort to violence when someone looks at them funny, or at the slightest annoyance. We all shared the pain of being trapped, but they've killed people over it!
Yes, and you've killed people over... You're basically doing the same, Keisuke. I'll try to make you see that next time, this time, unfortunately, I am too late.
They don't understand how many people they've hurt!
So you go after him and judge him? Who the hell do you think you are, huh?
If they hadn't tried to stab me, I wouldn't have summoned Yama.
Ooh, yeah, okay. What is quite convenient, although that might be from the structure of the game to make him seem less bad, I think is the correct word, is that he always has a good reason why he got angry, why he then summoned Yama, judged these people. If you do take his philosophy, he's been putting up, it's very hypocritical, and he's doing it from a very egoistical point of view, and it's not even going to help because he's basically going to create a vicious cycle that after a while is very hard to break, unless one side decisively wins, which in this case the Kaido wins by killing him, so the rampage ends, but it wouldn't, you need to talk him down from it, but I've missed the important half hour every time so far. So unfortunately in this playthrough as well, Keisuke is not going to survive.
Yama felt their hunger for blood and sentenced them. It's their own fault!
And here is something else. Did they even commit a crime already, or is this a thought crime they've been punished for? They were attempting to stab him, according to his own story, so how far did it go? We don't know.
So it's all the demon and you ain't guilty of nothing. Shifting the blame now, huh?
Kaido at least takes responsibility for the stuff he does. Keisuke does not.
Don't even think about running from what you've done!
What? How can this be? Yama died?
And you're next. You know, you keep spewing all this justice crap, but you're using violence to make your point, just like those guys you hate so much.
Kaido has a pretty good point.
Admit it. You're just like me. So let's hear your apology.
My ambitions and ideals are nothing like yours. I'll apologize to no one.
You've got guts, kid. I'll give you that.
Is that Kaido and Keisuke?
Yes, it is, and we're too late. Sorry, Itsuro. Second time, sorry.
Feeling pathetic now, aren't you? Isn't it time you gave up on your pride? Huh?
Yeah, I'm not letting go.
And that is,
You had an iron
unfortunately...
will, but you were an idiot.
Kaido! How dare you!
What? So he was a friend of yours?
I'll never forgive you for this! How could you?
So, what you gonna do then? Kill me?
No, we're not killing people. So he'll get... We'll defeat him, he'll get away. Anything new? Okay, nothing we missed here. That's a 3, and that's... Yuzu as the healing team goes behind like this. It'll be pretty quick. As I said, New Game Plus does make for a lot quicker battles. Okay. I was worried for a second there that the team might survive. But Harry Jack just made sure we'll be fine. Don't have anything to do with the skills, so...
Why did you kill Keisuke?
Shut up, idiot! He followed his justice and killed one of my guys.
And he had to, well, showcase some stuff as well, that he's not letting his guys, his gang, unattended. He'll look after them, which means that this is getting... at one point, you had to distract him, and I did miss that half an hour in the morning, so unfortunately led to this.
Justice enforced by power and fear? Ha, that's no different than us.
Kaido, you're right, and Atsuro is also, at the moment, still right.
If you resort to violence, you either kill or get killed. There's no other way. If you don't want to die, you gotta get strong. The weak have no right to complain.
I'm not 100% agreeing with that. Of course, they have a right to complain, and they ought to be protected, which in a way is exactly what Kaido was doing, even if in a misguided way. And I'm racking up level ups because, well, the level differences and the XP you're gaining is now constant. There is no issue anymore like in the first playthrough, where the stronger you get and the higher the level difference, the less experience you earn, so it's pretty quick to earn level ups at the moment. And even if they want to go attack Yuzu here, it is not going to work. So, yeah, Yuzu herself is not going to be able to do very much. I have hit everybody. Okay, with this, I don't need to worry about the Mothman doing anymore. Even though that was pretty painful for the rest of the team. But here, there is just not going to be any competition. I am much... Oh yeah, much faster and much stronger. Although the two Hanuman are faster than Loki. So that is already a little bit troublesome. Oh yeah, I do need to update her spells at one point as well. Oh bloody hell, Pazuzu has a distance attack. So, I'll just have to take it for now. Dax Frost survival is actually not all that important. Let's take Pazuzu out. It is the stronger team over Kaido even. And I do need a few more level ups in order to really make this terribly terrifying. I need more agility and more strength. Ah, this is glorious. Hate me more, more.
Pazuzu! You've got more guts than I thought.
Yeah, we are pretty gutsy. Not even in the sense necessarily that we are just going to kill you, but in the sense that we're pretty strong. And in a way, still very much OP. Can I move far enough to attack Kaido with her?
How
Yes.
often you fight, you can't use murder to get your way.
Then bring it on! He didn't let go of his convictions, even in the end. If you half-assed morons think you can be like that, then fight me to the death!
He's banning Curse, which, I mean, completely fine. And Yaraloshep is going to just punch multiple times, doing multi-strike again, and another nice level up.
Is this it? Is this all you can do? Is it? Huh. The Glasses Kid held up better than this.
Pikmin Master, hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Thank you for coming in.
Wait! I said wait, damn it!
Some more experience.
Keisuke. I guess it's true that he was going around killing Kaido's guys. The fact that his demon did it doesn't change anything.
I'm sorry, Atsuro. I think Keisuke and Kaido were out to prove the same thing.
More or less.
That's the worst part. Even if it is for justice, you can't resort to violence.
They were doing it wrong.
Why did this have to happen?
I can hardly tell what's wrong and what's right anymore.
People have weak hearts.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We got trapped inside the Yamanote. That's what started all this. Then the demons. Demon tamers drowned in their own power, while normal people cowered in fear.
And as soon as they get a little bit of power, of course, they are going to be then taking advantage of that power, as have the demon tamers before.
In just a few days, the whole world changed. The people, the environment.
Yeah, we have to do something. I don't want anyone else like Keisuke to die.
Okay, what do we have? We have a free battle. We have another free battle. Let's talk to Honda.
Huh? What's wrong, Mr. Honda?
Oh, it's you kids. I was just thinking. With all of you, me, Kaido, there are way too many comps around. My mission was to secure a comp, so I'm glad I did. But still, it's a bit worrisome.
It could be the Shomonkai.
The Shomonkai? True, these are their comps, but why would they scatter them all over?
Yeah. Plus, they're not telling people about the contract. What are they thinking?
Huh. Beats me.
Well, they do want as much chaos and as much reverence for their master when he comes in, so he's as powerful as possible.
By the way, Mr. Honda, how did you get the comp you have now?
This one? It belonged to a Shomonkai member who died fighting a demon. That's not how you got yours?
It was not at all, actually.
I see. You seem to have your own reasons to have them too.
We were so surprised when these demons suddenly popped out of them.
I'm sure you would be. That would be a big shock to anybody. And unless they knew about the Harmonizer, they wouldn't think they could fight demons. Well, that means there must be a good number of people who summoned demons but died. It's likely that those people's comps got picked up by other people too.
And so we have a cycle starting.
These comps are incredibly lethal. I can't believe they're being handed out. I'm heading out. Take care of yourselves.
The Shomonkai and the comps, huh? That's just great.
Who we have here? That is Honda once more. Let's talk to Etsuro.
So that's what this function does to a summoned demon. But then...
Jeez, Atsuro, you've been at this for a while. What's up?
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Naoya's notes we got from the Shomonkai.
Okay, there's some interesting stuff here. We'll go over quickly. I'll quickly add my thoughts at the end here.
I cracked the security, but to fully understand what's in the notes, it'll take forever. He really is a genius. His work is on a whole other level than most people's.
For example,
This might take a while, but listen, because it's important. Before the summoning program, it took a very specific ritual for people to summon demons. It involved negotiating with the demons, their power in exchange for some price. When we summon our demons, the program is recreating the steps of that ritual. Now, here's the thing. According to this, the ritual needs human thought, like anger, sadness, or desire.
like with Kaido.
Yeah, and Keisuke too. They're proof that what these notes claim is true. But think about when we summon demons with the comps. Is your will or desire especially strong then?
Yeah, I don't feel that way at all.
Me neither. I don't really think about it. But we can summon demons all the same. So why is that? Well, going by these notes, Naoya thought of getting the thoughts needed for summoning from another source.
Where?
From the internet.
What, like the internet? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have my doubts too, but think about it. In a way, the internet is a repository for thoughts. People write down their anger, frustrations, and desire in email and blogs. Love, jealousy, even joy and sadness spring up there. All of it is accumulated in the internet, like a big ocean of thoughts. Yeah, that's where Naoya saw his opportunity. I don't know the mechanics of it, but those thoughts are being converted into energy. Plus, there's an especially interesting entry here. As far as I can tell, it's about the actual process performed during the summon. One of these memos looks like the results of some experiment.
What's it say?
SND00, type summon, effect low. SND01, type summon, effect none. SND02, type summon, effect high. SND10, type dispel, effect none. SND11, type dispel, effect low. SND12, type dispel, effect none. SND20, type fuse, effect none. And the list goes on.
Man, I don't get it at all.
Probably some kind of file or data test. Well, I'll look into it more later.
This Naoya guy sure could do some awesome stuff.
Ha, no argument here. He's not quite normal. Oh, one more thing. Although I don't know if it's related to the process or not. There's this phrase that keeps popping up all over the notes.
What kind of phrase?
Music is the primal common tongue. What could it mean? Demon language? Ah! The spells they use in sorcery, like you see in all the movies. The program needs a common language for negotiation, so it's using music instead.
Oh, wow! I bet that's it! You're both amazing!
All right, now we're getting somewhere. I'm gonna find and decipher those sound files.
Yay! Go, go, go!
Right. By the way, could I borrow you for a sec? Sorry, but I didn't want to bring this up in front of Yuzu. Hey, are you 100% set on getting rid of all the demons? Now that I'm beginning to understand Naoya's server structure, I have an idea. If it works, we might be able to get the lockdown lifted. What if we use the server to control all the demons? The threat would be gone, yeah? I can't say for sure yet, but if I can talk to Naoya, I don't think it's impossible. I just wanted to let you know. If Yuzu heard, I know she'd say it's too dangerous. We should get back. Just act normal, or Yuzu and the others will be suspicious.
Yeah, we're not going to exactly go that way. What else do we have? We have one more Jin. We have one more battle. Izuno Fushimi will be doing that.
Hey! Why are we on this highway? Where are we going? A special unit? Ooh, that sounds cool!
If Izuna's there, we might be able to learn something. But if no one's there, we're really in luck. We can get out of here.
That's not going to be that easy.
Hey! We've got demons coming in from behind us! We're in trouble if they attack from the rear. Let's take them out now! Alright, let's do this.
So, quick battle. From what they were discussing before I came here with the music being the primal common tongue and the internet as a repository for thought, and that then becoming energy. One of my biggest issue with it is that it doesn't make much sense for it to be a repository of energy. That is not quite how thought works, so that is not how any of that would work. I do understand the idea behind it. You can save thoughts and emotions, your idea, your expression of emotions on the internet. That is not quite the same as having a repository of emotional energy, unless that is also something that you can save like that, which seems to be the case here. So let's be going with that. Oh, that is... Ooh, that's unfortunate. The currently best advice I can give you, have you tried to see if it is taking a charge? But that's not necessarily the...
Those kids!
You know, you probably thought of that yourself. So, sorry, I don't have any good ideas at the moment.
It seems they're in the middle of a battle against demons. They're using comps. We have to save them. Use that comp we found yesterday. Is it done charging?
Affirmative, sir. I'm ready for action.
Good. Activate it.
Yes, sir. Activating comp.
It worked. We'll finally be able to combat the demons.
At 9%... Okay, so even if you switch the devices off, there will be some power drawn depending on how good the battery is. Try if the battery is taking a charge and then let it... If it does, then if you let it charge a bit, it should be restarting. Unfortunately, that is the best I can... it's the best advice I can offer, especially over distance.
Right! I command you, demon! Save those humans!
And Bob Cartha is... Are you the one who summoned me, woman? If I kill you, I'll have my freedom. Oops. Yeah, they also didn't know about the ritual they first have to do to gain control of their demons. And then through the auction, the contract is automated and the contract is maintained through fusion.
What? I summoned you. Why aren't you obeying me?
And they don't know about the contract.
A contract? What are you talking about?
You gotta form a contract with it first, or it's not gonna listen to you. To do that, you gotta beat it.
What? Understood. But will conventional weapons have any effect?
And we then condense the harmonizer into a few seconds.
Harmonizer? So anyone within the comp's range gains the ability to fight demons. Okay, got it.
All right. You have my support, Captain. We'll bring this demon into submission.
Roger that.
Oh, that is going to take a while.
My attack connected. Looks like they told us the truth.
You got that right. It's all thanks to the harmonizer.
Now we're on equal ground with the demons.
Okay. Let's come over here. Nobody is reflecting any attacks. That's another team down. Hopefully another level up for Team Yuzu. Not quite. Or more for Yuzu herself. The team is already pretty decent. Yeah, mow down, multi-strike is enough there. Even if it has to double up on the Mothman. Okay, she'll be able to come down. This is another attack to the main team, which is going to be pretty ineffective. We need 2 attempts, but still pretty good in general, especially if you compare it to the first No, I don't want to return you. Bob Cartho is going to attack one of them. Luckily, the teams are good enough.
I've been hit!
Are you alright, Captain Izuna?
Yes! I can still fight!
Have they ever fought demons before? Man, these guys are a handful.
We gotta help them!
And of course... Oh, he didn't attack me. Zoro is going to go down and shut down the summoning point. And we'll have some... We'll have a single punch taking care of everything. Hugh, you have potential. The contract is sealed. You shall have my power. I am the wings of battle, Bob Katha. You will see the brilliance of my dark pinions.
The contract is sealed? Did we do it then?
Good job, Captain Izuna.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
I think I might be able to both defeat these demons and take the compound in a single turn, especially because Harry Jack gives me second movement phase after moving once and fighting.
Looks like we managed to clear the area of demons.
And we don't need to do that, just clear the area. Okay, fair enough. Level up. That is going to be a point in strength.
The comp is far more powerful than we anticipated. It should prove useful in our mission. Now, about you children. Why have you come here?
Well, ask a few things.
Ask us? I'm afraid it's all on a need-to-know basis. We cannot reveal any...
Commander, isn't there any way we can enlist their help?
Their help?
Yes. With all due respect, sir. It's obvious from that battle that their power far exceeds our own. They're skilled with their comps, and they know much more about the demons than we do. Wouldn't it be best for us all to ask for their assistance?
I'll concede the point, but we can't ask for help from civilians.
Why? Would it hurt our pride as an elite special unit?
What?
Commander, I volunteered for this to save Tokyo and the lives of its citizens. Not to protect the unit's honor. If there's glory to be had here, it's in success, no matter how we achieve it.
You've grown quite a backbone.
Forgive me for speaking out of turn, sir. Once the mission is complete, I'll attend.
I'm leaving you in charge here. Give these civilians whatever they need to know. You're acting on my orders. I'll take full responsibility. The rest is up to you.
Commander Fushimi.
Captain Izuna, get it done. That's an order.
Yes, sir. You heard the commander. Come with me. I have something important to tell you.
Away from prying ears.
How much further is it?
Just past that iron door. I guess you'd know it as the side road that normal vehicles are prohibited from entering.
Which is normal in a lot of tunnel systems, so usually people don't even pay it as a second mind, which is very reasonable. There's good reasons why you'd want publicly inaccessible parts in a tunnel system.
So it does exist.
Wow! Is this a subway platform?
Wow, so the city highway and the subway really are connected.
Which absolutely makes sense for emergency evacuation routes and so on.
No one can eavesdrop on us here. Demons can't get in either. What I'm about to tell you violates the Official Secrets Act. It'll have to be vague. If you disclose this to anyone, you will face severe retribution by the government. Are you prepared for that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, fine with me.
This lockdown came about when we discovered that humans are summoning the demons.
Mm-hmm. Notably, the Shomonkai are responsible for the most demon summoning.
We know they're being summoned by comps. Comps developed by the Shomonkai.
Mm-hmm.
So we chose a day when the Shomonkai would gather in one place and began the lockdown.
The funny thing here is that a lot of the information you'd already know if you play the game up to this point, so this is not even New Game Plus knowledge. A little bit of it because I'll be able to elaborate on a few things going on that comes from a New Game Plus knowledge, which I didn't bring in the first time. So, the Shomonkai has been summoning demons for a while now. At least, it started with Amane's birth, or shortly after her birth. She is carrying a summoned demon, basically. And her father got told that an ordeal from God, the biblical God Yahweh, would be incoming, and he was annoyed and angry and wanted to resist it and turned to another demon, or that demon told him. I don't quite remember it, but at least he's trying to get him down to Earth, and that is what is causing all of this.
Yes, but not that long ago. The government panicked when they discovered the existence of demons.
Makes sense, since they are very strong.
So we began the operation without any substantial countermeasures against them. But we couldn't sit back and watch demons continue to increase in number. As we learned more about the demons' power and abilities, our timetable grew shorter. Against the threat of demons spreading worldwide, we had to enact the lockdown that day. That's as simply as I can put it for you. Do you have any questions?
Why not destroy the comps?
Yeah, if you just collect the comps and release normal people, that should be fine.
As I said, some demons can take human form. They've already claimed some of our own.
So you'd need somebody able to detect demons.
With no way to be sure, no one can leave the lockdown, even if we collect all the comps. No exceptions. Once someone is inside, they're not allowed out. Not even us. There's one other reason for the lockdown. The government wants to cover up the demon's existence.
So locking it down and then blaming it on an accident could achieve that, especially if there are no survivors to blab.
Until our mission's success is confirmed, they won't release anyone who knows the truth.
Wait! So they never planned on letting anyone out of the lockdown to begin with?
That's how serious this mission is to them. Do you understand now?
That's horrible!
Now, is there anything else you want to know? I'm sure you figured that out already. The numbers the comp shows over people's heads. That's this death clock, isn't it? I see. I thought so. Now that I have a comp, I can see it. This is why rumors of the Judgment Day spread. The day the number runs out, that's the day this mission will end in failure. Speaking of which, it seems you have one day less than everyone else.
Huh. You don't beat around the bush, do you? That death clock has been a real pain.
I'm sorry, but there's no time to waste treading lightly. Let's not mince words. This death clock means you're all gonna die tomorrow, yes?
No, we're going to survive, whatever it takes.
Wouldn't be the first time we have this countdown problem.
The death clock can be changed depending on what we do, though it's not easy. But we've changed it before, and we'll change it again.
Good to hear. If you all died, this conversation would be for nothing.
The mission before everything, huh? I don't know, but I'll let it slide for you.
Oh, by the way, not everyone can see the death clock. When you form a group, only the one holding the host comp can access that function. Though since you're on your own right now, that's not a problem for you.
I see. Thanks for the tip. But if the death clock is accurate and hard to change, our mission's doomed to fail. Damn. We have to avoid that at all costs. Oh, sorry. Is there anything else you want to know?
What happens if time's up?
That's something I'd rather not answer, but if I must... Okay. Stay calm and listen. After 2 days, everyone left in the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated.
Again, why should we be shocked when that is pretty clear from the time is about everybody's head already?
What?
I can understand if it's hard to believe, but it's the truth. The people within the Yamanote Circle will be annihilated at the hands of the government. Nothing like that. We can't destroy any more of Tokyo than absolutely necessary.
Killing everyone while leaving Tokyo intact? Are they gonna use a neutron bomb?
Neutron bombs don't work like that, Etsuro. Okay. I'll come back to that later. I have quite a bit I can add there.
Neutron radiation is lethal while minimizing structural damage. It's true. But it's not fully effective amidst concrete, making it unsuitable for urban areas.
Then how are they gonna do it?
Unfortunately, further details are classified. I can't tell you that.
Then we can't believe you. There is no such weapon. You're trying to scare us.
Our security policy is strictly defensive. We must always be on guard against occupation. The contingency plan involves many devices set up in Tokyo to take back our city. They remain hidden in people's daily lives, the government's final option.
Yeah. We don't have the facts yet, but I don't think she's lying. We'll have to believe it.
But is this final option really going to take care of the demons? If the government goes that far and they don't all die, won't it all be for nothing?
Yeah! Saying we sacrificed everyone but it didn't work, whoopsie, isn't gonna cut it!
Indeed, we won't know for certain.
Commander.
In truth, we don't have any conclusive evidence that our final option will do its job. But it's the best chance we have. At the very least, it'll wipe out the comps and the demon tamers.
But I want you to understand. We're working hard to finish this mission without resorting to the final option.
Yes, Captain Izuna, but if this information gets out, it would only cause more panic. What good can come of telling them this?
Maybe none. But I want to believe in them. You've seen the reports on their actions that the others compiled, haven't you?
Yes. There's no mistake as to their intentions. Still.
So the government has no plans to let people in the Yamanote Circle out of the lockdown.
Don't be so hasty. As I said before, that's the last-ditch, final option. We're doing our best to end this without resorting to it.
And then invent some reason and be done with it. Mass hallucination, stuff like that.
Thank you.
But that option is out there. In the worst case scenario, we'll all die. Isn't that so?
Yes, that's right.
What a load of crap! If nothing changes in the next 2 days, everyone in this lockdown will be murdered.
Yeah, you could put it like that.
Don't they know how many of us are left inside here? How can a government kill its own citizens that easily?
You think it was easy? Can you imagine the burden this country is facing by locking down Tokyo for this long? Tokyo is the axis that Japan revolves around, the economy, the government, everything. And all that is locked down.
But still, why do we have to die too?
If demons were used throughout Japan in crimes and terrorist attacks, what would happen? We'd be powerless to stop it. The police, the SDF, everyone would be helpless. To save the country, It may become necessary to ravage its capital.
Yeah, sometimes you have to do very bad sacrifices.
I need you to understand that.
Then at least extend the deadline. What can we do in just 2 days?
Think carefully. As of now, no demons have crossed the blockades. But tomorrow, who knows? And it's not just demons. If one comp makes it out, we fail. No, a week is too long for the lockdown as it is. If we really wanted to be sure, we'd have exercised the final option at once. Yet the government dispatched us here. Think hard about what that means. I can't guarantee anything, but there must be a way to save everyone.
There are a few ways, actually. We'll be taking one of them.
We volunteered for this mission because we believed that. Knowing all this might only cause you more trouble. But if it raises the slim chance of this mission's success, please help us. You have my deepest thanks. Lastly, one more favor. You're not to tell anyone what you learned here. Understood? Thank you. If it got out that the government might kill everyone in 2 days, the people inside the Yamanote Circle would start to panic. We'd never get control back. I'll be counting on you.
So the deadline of 2 days was the time until the government uses its final option.
I still can't believe it, that the government would abandon all these people.
Yeah, better have a smoking hole than an incurable disease ripping everything apart. And while that is apocryphal, it is apt in that the demons would act like a disease in society. If you take that specific look at society as a big organism.
There's no doubt about it now. We just heard it from someone working for them.
You seem pretty calm about all this, Satsuro. Aren't you afraid to die?
Of course I'm afraid. It's just panicking about it won't do us any good. We just have to bite the bullet and get it done.
But...
Anatsuro is pretty right about this.
If we don't do something about the demons, we can't get out of here. We only have 2 days. Izuna and Fushimi are doing their best, but I don't think we can expect much from them.
It's up to us.
Yeah, we can't rely on anyone else to handle this anymore. If anyone's gonna do something about the demons and lift the lockdown, it's gotta be us.
I'll do it! If the hero gives up, then all hope is lost! I'll take care of all those demons and save the people in distress!
Okay, we have some more talking with people. Let's talk to Jin, then Shoji, then Honda.
This city and its people are changing. I really liked this place, you know? Nothing in particular. If I had to answer, I guess I'd say the warm, familiar atmosphere. So what's your perspective? How do you see the city? When I was a kid, the whole world looked gray. Everything was a total bore. I was a helpless brat, but I didn't think so. It was never my fault when stuff went wrong.
A lot of kids are that way. Teenagers, well, more teenagers than... Although kids are... It's a natural point. You do learn how to take responsibility. It is absolutely something you have to learn, so...
I was a real jerk. I was never satisfied with anything.
And some people have trouble learning it.
I was so frustrated. I wish the world could be a blank slate for me to rewrite. But after I met Aya, I settled down. I was more open to the way other people did things. It's an amazing world, you know? One big stew of thoughts, desires, emotions. The good and the bad. This city gives it to you all lumped together.
That's the case for a lot of big metropolitan cities.
I like Tokyo. I liked it the way Aya saw it before all this happened. That's why I'm gonna get it back to the way it was. I'll get it ready for when Aya comes home. No. It's not enough just to get the lockdown lifted. I want the demons out of Tokyo too. That's when this world will be back the way it was. I don't know if I can do that on my own, but if I do nothing, it ends right there. I'm gonna try, even if I'm on my own. Oh, hey, thanks for looking into the Aya thing. Noon tomorrow at the Hills building, yeah? I owe you one.
We'll be there too, or he'll be dead. Shoji Honda battle.
Hey there. Looks like you're still alive and kicking. Good. Good.
Hey, quit acting so surprised.
Well, if you can still have that attitude, I've got nothing to worry about.
By the way, did you learn anything new, Miss Shoji?
In fact, I did. The purpose of the lockdown was to keep the demons in here after all. The government didn't want to admit that to the public, so they made up the gas story. They also cut off television, radio, and phone reception to lock down information.
Well, they absolutely had to do that.
But this will all end soon, in the worst possible way. I see. You're trying to deal with the lockdown. I had a feeling you knew it already. It's true that the government is planning to kill everybody along with the demons.
You really think they'll sacrifice everyone inside the lockdown area?
This is one of the aspects of it being a game with it giving you the same information from multiple sources. So we had the talk with Captain Izuna, and now this talk with Shoji is bringing up the same information, but more vague, since she doesn't have access to the same precision of information, which is very interesting, which is a good way, or is a possible good way, for... What the... Where am I getting that? Oh, okay. Was it because I was holding the glass? It does seem that way. So, it tries to give you the information from several different ways. You give, make it harder to miss out on stuff, which then turns to this, which is, and then repeats on the evening where you go by and rediscuss everything as well, which I find very, and from one point of view, it's quite clever. So you can have more information than just what you snatch up, but you have then repeat conversations where you're not sure which way not only gives you the best information, but maybe you do need multiple sources to get details in.
Yes, they'll do it. Not just the people in Tokyo. To protect this secret, they would eliminate anyone. That's probably why my mentor...
What?
Oh, sorry. That's got nothing to do with you. All I can do is cheer for you, but I'm expecting a lot from you kids. Good luck.
She's gone. Yeah, she really didn't want to tell us about her mentor. It seemed it had to do with the government, though. I wonder what happened.
Okay, for a... for a democratic government, that is a very
How can I get
bad...
out of this godforsaken place?
And then I interrupted myself. For a democratic government, it's a very bad idea to prosecute journalists like that, and especially kill them. That usually leads very quickly to backlash. It might happen on occasion, but I don't think it. I don't quite think so. That would set a very bad precedent, and any reporter who gets their hands on enough information to prove it is going to bring down everything around the government. So it's a huge risk, in addition to it being very much against the foundations of modern Western democratic societies. And yes, Japan is part of that. The problem is that it's the words that in over time have become the norm on how to express the type of government that we're having, or the general classification for that, because Japan is a big mix-up of European ideas with some American ideas. America had took a lot of ideas from indigenous people, but also from Europe. So there's differences and there's a lot of mishmash, and every country tends to do their democracy a little bit different from anybody else.
Mr. Honda,
Oh, you kids. Sorry for getting so worked up. I wonder how long this lockdown's going to last. Is the government doing anything?
I'm sure they want to.
Wanting to do something and being able to do it are two different things.
Yes, but sometimes the block is a little bit harder than logistical issues. Sometimes you have an angel in your back, at your back, that is very strictly watching you and going to kill you and everybody else outside as well, or trying to once you fail to contain the situation.
I need to get to my son's side as soon as possible.
That's right. Your son's about to have an operation.
Yes. I only took this job so I could pay for the treatment. Look where it got me.
I'm sorry to hear that. It must be tough for you.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. I don't mean to get you worrying about me. Thank you. Being there won't affect the operation, but I still want to be at his side. If his operation fails and I'm not there,
Mr. Honda.
If that happened, I'd never forgive the government for this.
Understandable, but also understandable from an emotional perspective, but logically, Honda, you are very much the reason why the government has this huge tight lockdown, because he got ordered to bring a comp to the outside, so they have a demon, so some company would have a demon to study. And
Pikmin_Pro is now following.
Thank you very much for the second follow. Thank you very much. It's still very much appreciated. Thank you. So he's been ordered to bring a comp out, so they have a demon to study. That's what the government, under any circumstances, wants to avoid. So yes, he's on a collision course with the government, unavoidably so, and with the angels and so on also. But there is a good reason why the government can't let it out, and that is not just the angels. They are the facilitator and the one putting pressure onto the government. But if we had the situation and we thought about what you'd want to do, having the lockdown and trying to keep that contained would probably be pretty much on the forefront of the government, at least until they can gain what we call a monopoly of violence. I'll explain that. Yeah, it can be a bit shifty there, because what they want to is, as far as possible, one account for one person. That doesn't really work. But they don't offer a system where, like with YouTube, where you can register multiple channels for under the same owner, and verification then becomes an issue because phones and so on are usually not you don't usually have multiple of them, and then you have the cross-referencing. I understand Twitch's position from a security standpoint, but I also understand people wanting to register and have multiple accounts. It is very much understandable that there'll be a conflict there, and Twitch absolutely has not chosen the best resolution for that. But thank you very much for the second follow. So, to the point of monopoly of violence, that is what army and police are. Those are two forces that are allowed to use violence in a country under specific circumstances. It is not indiscriminate, but they have that power. Why is that important? As a society, you want to be able to catch and pursue crime and the people responsible for it. These people already not being compliant with the laws will be pushing that further by being willing to use violence against people sent to stop them, i.e. police, possibly army, and depending on how bad the problem becomes. Luckily, Western democracies did not have to use that option for quite a while. But that is why in a lot of countries disallowing firearms, or heavily regulating firearms allows the government to lose this monopoly of violence. And it is very hard to get it back. That is unfortunately a few things that we see in the US, where you have an arms race between police or militarized police units and gangs, because firearms are as easily accessible as they are, which can spiral out of control. And that is why keeping the monopoly of violence is so important for a government, and getting it back can be a very hard and unfortunately bloody affair. So I can absolutely see a government implementing this, at least until they can be ensured that they can regain the monopoly of violence, even if it is not going to be easy and it's going to be bloody. And yeah, but in this case we have the Angels even preventing the government from trying to do that. And of course the Shomonkai has put a few security measures in place that, given outcomes, cannot be used against high-ranking members. That's clever, but in numbers, that still doesn't mean that the government would not regain the monopoly of violence after a while. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Pikmin. I do worry that it is not even loading the battery anymore in the first place. I think, well, now that I think about it, the next tip I could give you, it's not a hint because I don't have a solution, but the next help I could offer, or the next advice I could offer, advice is the best word to use here, sorry for searching for the word for so long. The best advice I could offer to try a different charger But unfortunately, it does look like the battery is not taking a charge anymore, which would then prevent the switch from turning on. I am really sorry about that.
Hell, I'd even wish for this godforsaken world to end right then. Damn it! I have to get out of this lockdown!
Honda's taking this really rough. He must be tormented.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing to go through.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't start doing anything reckless, though.
Okay. We can talk to Amane. We have Yuzu, and we have the... And I cannot skip time. I have to do one of them. Let's talk to Yuzu. Let's see how long I can pull the Miyashita Park battle out.
Hey, I've been wondering, what are we supposed to do about all this? I don't mean anything in particular, just all this stuff about demons and angels, the server and the War of Bell. Why do we have to go through all this? I want to go home. Oh, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you a hard time. But if we run, everyone trapped in here is going to die, right?
Yes, and we're risking a lot more than that.
All our hard work up to now would be for nothing. So I know I can't run, but knowing that makes it worse. I mean, I'm just a normal girl.
Yeah, until we got those first 3 comps, then normal went a bit out of the window.
I want to go shopping like normal with a normal boyfriend and live my normal life. And then this happened. Now I wonder every day if I'll die tomorrow. It's just too much.
Can't blame her, though.
Yuzu.
Sorry. I'm gonna go wash my face.
She's really at the end of her rope, but I don't blame her, given what's happening. Honestly, I'm getting tired of it too. Can we really save everyone this way? Won't it be easier to let someone else do it? There are times I want to run away just as bad as Yuzu.
If we run, we lose.
Huh, man, you're a tough one. Yuzu's at her limit. She's really tried her best to endure all this until now. So have I. I just can't show any weakness since Yuzu's with us.
Very understandable.
Yo, welcome back, Yoo-hoo. Break time's almost over.
He's a very good friend, even if sometimes he has trouble showing it properly.
Yeah, sorry. I said some stuff I shouldn't have. But there's still hope, so I won't be so selfish anymore. I'll do my best.
Sometimes it is good to be able to let it out. Yuzu did it a lot more publicly than Itsuru, only vis-a-vis us, but he let it out as well, which... good on them both.
So, don't be mad at me. Thanks.
What's wrong, Frou-Frou? You were bawling like a little girl just a second ago.
Oh, so now it's Frou-Frou? You dumb net junkie, and I wasn't bawling.
I got her good. Now that's more like the Yuzu I know.
Atsuro. Don't think I'm thanking you, moron. Let's go.
Hey, wait! How come you're mad at me and not him?
Because you were being mean.
Hey!
But again, being mean as part of being a good friend. Okay, I don't have any time to go through anymore, so we'll do the battle here.
No! Help! Someone!
Stop it! What you're doing won't solve any...
Shut up! We're all gonna die anyway, so I'll do whatever the hell I want.
Don't be so hasty. I'm sure that soon we'll be...
You don't got a comp, do ya? So you wouldn't know. Well, listen to this. Every damn one of us is gonna die in a couple days.
Yes, but you should know that these people are... it's not yet their time.
That guy's a demon tamer, so he can see people's death clocks. That's why he's...
Yeah, I understand how he feels, but we can't let him go on doing that. Hey, what the heck? Incoming demons!
We're all gonna die in 2 days. I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want.
No!
Hey, you! Don't you see those demons coming this way? My death clock still has 2 days on it. I can't die here.
The demons. The demons. No.
These people will be fine as well.
Get a hold of yourself! We can't give up yet!
He's crazy! It might be dangerous if we get too close, but innocent people are getting involved. It's not a battle I want to fight, but I don't think we have a choice.
Okay. I'm very happy that it turned back on. Depending on the percentage on the battery, give it some time to load more. Okay, and unfortunately it's not a PC, so I can't offer any troubleshooting advice on it. It is not the easiest machine to troubleshoot, but if there is an update available, I think that would be the advice I'd give. Try to apply an update. Maybe that helps prevent it, at least in the future. Unless it was a purely battery issue. Aging electronic devices is always a bit of an issue.
No worries. We'll save them for sure. We just gotta beat up the demons and take away a comp. No problem.
But they'll be surrounded at this rate. We have to do something or they're screwed.
First, we have to get to them and convince them that we're on their side. If we get next to them, we should be able to talk. But that demon tamer, he won't listen to a word we say unless we take away the comp.
I have no skills to crack, I'm not surprised, so... You're coming with me, you're going over there. I'll be exchanging you two, and we are going. Okay, so it did charge a little.
So let me get this straight. We gotta help the civilians by getting next to them. Then we defeat that demon tamer and grab his comp. But we have to get rid of all the demons here too. Can we do this all at once?
Yes, we can. It's going to feel like a huge mess, but since we are a little bit on the OP side, it's not going to be a problem. And Yaralothep with multi-attack will, without issue, put these all to rest. And he has a... yeah, he has Python. I'm quite happy that Orobas decided to attack this group. Kudrung Orthos has endured, which is not going to be an issue after Loki's punch there. Congratulations. I don't think there is much for you left to do in this case. But trying to complete to 100% the game can be a very fun challenge in and of itself. Okay. She's running away. That one will teleport up, unfortunately. Okay. I'll be catching up with the legions. which luckily are not very fast. Now I have the extra turn, I'll just punch, especially since the legions themselves are not enduring, so I don't need to worry about that. Okay, I want to prevent getting more bogged down.
What do you want? Stay out of my way!
Yeah, he is pretty aggressive here, but we do know that he doesn't have a chance. And that was a lot of hits because he's hard-coded to not go down below 1.
Give that back! Without that, the demons! The demons!
Calm down! We'll protect you, so hurry up and run!
I'll go with you, so you better protect me!
We have to get these people to the... Huh? There are demons coming from over there too!
I know if we defeat all the demons, we'll be fine. Midori is going to have a bit of work cut out for her here. Or at least for her Niralotep. Which is going to happily be multi-striking everything. And you can only endure 1 attack, luckily, per skirmish, so we're not even running into any risks there. Are you binding me down? Okay. Although the first one would just be a normal punch, and then we'll see how that goes over. Hanuman has endured. Yeah, only one of them had endured, the other one had pierce. Which is part of the reason why any physical defense is not very reasonable. That's another Orobas that's going to get reduced to the punching bags. Or more precisely another Orobas team, and Niralotep have decided, no, I'm just going to magic them to death, which works as well. Megiddo is one of those spells where it just being unaffiliated with any element is going to be very helpful.
No! Don't come near me! Somebody help!
Hold on a sec. Don't worry, we're not your enemies. It's dangerous here. Just follow me and I'll get you to safety, okay?
All right. I'll believe you. Please help me get out of here.
Yeah, we're not going to be attacking. I'm actually quite happy with him being able to move
Demon
first.
Tamers! Are you trying to kill us too?
Well, wait! It's okay! We're not your enemies! It's dangerous here. You won't be safe no matter what, so just follow me, okay?
Really? You're here to save me?
Okay, I don't mind. Well, not that I have to do much. This is the last few punches of the battle. So nice that the experience restriction applied beforehand doesn't count anymore, so I can still get several thousand experience points from monsters, from demons that are far below the level I already reached.
Give me my comp back! If I don't have that, what'll I do when the demons come? I'm sorry. I don't know what to do anymore. Thank you. But damn it, my comp. Thank you. I'll remember this for as long as I live. But you guys use demons too. I think I'm still kind of scared.
Woohoo! Glad that's over. Good job. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we are quite skilled.
Man, this is bad. Demon tamers can see people's death clocks. If more people find out what's gonna happen in 2 days, they'll get desperate like that guy.
No, I don't think he just got desperate. He cracked. He mentally cracked.
Yeah, I don't blame them. I'm pretty anxious myself. You too? I guess everyone's scared.
Yeah, that would make sense in an environment like this. It is basically impossible not to at least worry. Panic might be going a little bit far, but especially if you're in such a situation without a good possible solution to it, that is very rapidly going to result in panic, and seriously, reasonably so. There is it's again just a facet of human life that you don't want to die, and if you are in a bad situation, losing agency to do something, especially to do something against the problem, against the situation, will put you under more pressure, which leads to a lot of psychological stress. A lot of people will go panicking, and other people will just completely crack, as that demon tamer did.
Come on, let's keep going and make sure these people have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, and currently we can only help out in pockets. Okay, so we do have to take this talk.
Your car is ready. It seems we were able to secure the roads.
Then let us be on our way. Go on ahead. I'll catch up to you in a moment.
As you wish.
He and those who follow him, we meet for the first time. I have been waiting for this opportunity to greet you all.
And this time we'll be enemies.
Impressive. You discerned that I am not this girl. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Metatron's subordinate, the Angel Remiel.
Yeah, and we'll have to beat him up quite badly by the end of this leg of the story.
It is given to me to watch over the one who resurrects.
The Angel Remiel? Metatron?
Metatron is an angel close to him. It is through Metatron that he speaks his will.
Yeah, even there he can't be bothered to really speak openly with his subordinates. Bloody insular idiot.
Metatron and his cohort monitor demons so that they do not ascend into heaven. I now speak to you with Amane's cooperation.
Amane's cooperation? So the Shomonkai is carrying out the will of angels?
No. The teachings of the Shomonkai diverge from our will.
Indeed.
But Amane has heard my words. She is in accord with our goal. I have revealed myself to you in order to save humans.
If you'd done it sooner, things wouldn't have gotten this bad.
He has warned humans before, but they ignored him, became debased, and summoned demons.
So, basically millennia ago. You can't blame people for esoteric stuff they don't even have a reason to suspect is correct. And then being curious if you don't show up regularly. It's a goddamn mess, and this time we'll teach him a lesson.
All of this is what man has brought upon himself.
No, the Shaman Kai acted. You're looking at humanity as a whole, and you're punishing a big part as a whole. No, that's not how that works. And I did bring this up last time, but this time I'm going to do something about it and not point out their failures and lacks of logic while still trying to do as best as possible to make their will come true, but also have a peaceful world. This time it's going to be more messy.
If you cannot redeem your own sins, then man's future holds only destruction.
Yes, and sins in this case is very poorly defined by you currently, so it can be whatever they want it to be.
This is an ordeal given unto humans.
Yes, but not by the fault of humans.
Whether man will settle it himself, or depend on his intervention. If it becomes clear that it is beyond man's capacity, he will save mankind at once. But if he were to do so, man would forever live under our control.
And that is also a part that doesn't absolutely make no sense. You can help somebody without needing to control them. But yeah, they are biblically inspired, and that doesn't make sense in the Bible either, so yeah.
Man's autonomy is valuable to him. He kindly watches to see if man can redeem himself.
It's valuable to him, but at the same time, it's not valuable enough to explain to people what they're doing wrong or what they might be doing wrong. So people who are more easily scared or more easily manipulated, it's a big mess, and ultimately in this version, it's Yahweh's fault, absolutely.
We, his servants, all hope for mankind to settle this ordeal by itself.
Yes, but you're not giving any guidance. You just, let's do this and lock them up and then basically see what happens. No. It's the wrong way. War is not necessarily, that's the ending I'm taking, necessarily the correct thing to do, but on the other hand, yeah, you do need to be removed and humanity left alone.
What's so kind about doing nothing until the last second?
As I said, it is all so that man may have his autonomy.
Yeah, and those two things, helping out and having autonomy, are not necessarily exclusive.
I understand your wishes, but I cannot grant them now. Mankind is at a crossroads. Either they will walk with demons, or with him. Eternal damnation and eternal salvation are always opposite sides of the same coin.
But they're not the same coin. Not here. Nice semantics to basically say nothing much. Yeah, no. Ramiel is just wrong here.
As you know, this lockdown is his will, enacted by man's cooperation. This is a vital stage that may be man's last turning point.
Yeah, because you were idiots and didn't do anything beforehand. They are being selfish.
Indeed, from your perspective, what I say may sound selfish. However, reflect on your own history. Your own selfish actions have brought the accursed demons into your world. Between we and you, which of us is truly selfish?
You. Still you, because in order to be able to understand that something is wrong, especially something like this...
Depending on how man navigates this ordeal, your judgment day may be at hand.
Fine enough.
You must know what that means, yes? No, we will not annihilate you. But man will be deemed unworthy to stand on his own, and will be dealt with accordingly. If man deals with this nascent mistake, if they dispose of the demons properly, they will earn his forgiveness, and this world will once again be entrusted to man. There will be a great reckoning tomorrow. A battle against the all-consuming fire awaits you. Correct. He bears the name of Bel, and he is fire incarnate that incinerates all. When you defeated Belder, could you feel his power flow into you? The other Bels are most likely aware of your victory. If that is so, it is yet more inevitable that you will battle against them. Extinguish the flame and protect the key to open the world. It will eventually be the salvation for you and your companions.
Yeah, but not for you.
If there is anything you would know, I shall tell you now. Should you prove incapable of dealing with the demons on your own, man will be stripped of his freedom. He will walk a new path, dictated by us.
Yeah, but there's degrees in order to do that, and they're not very clear on what they mean.
And if you prove completely irredeemable, your history will come to its end. Your government enacted this lockdown, but it was we who instructed them to do so. We angels have been observing how man will deal with demons in the lockdown.
Yes. Oh, bloody hell. You give out, or you have the demons coming out freely, so that they are definitely going to be a problem. You have tools which can control demons, which can help you against the roaming demons, which can help you against people attacking you. What do you think will bloody happen, Ramiel?
We seek to determine whether man, who has betrayed his will for so long...
Yeah, and that is something else. If you have a ruler who wants people to follow his will, that needs to be bloody communicated, or people are going to self-organize and not do what the ruler wants. Very, very, very probably, unless the ruler wants them to live and prosper and be generally happy and deal with their own problems and leave them alone. If he has a specific goal in mind, yeah, that's not going to be working out, though. So, Ramiel, you have a problem. You have a communications problem.
Is still worthy to be given care of this world.
If you have your own world, why do you necessarily care about this one? Okay, I do know why, because it's very clear that these beings do require faith and trust from humanity as nourishment in a certain way, so they become stronger, the more trusted or the more believed in they are, which is the same for Bulbarith, the demon that the Shomonkai is trying to summon, which is why they're spreading chaos, the name, and a general, trying to change the general attitude to be favorable to him, to strengthen him, so they can't leave this world alone. At the same time, they are unwilling to communicate, possibly in the not mistaken belief that mankind will find kinder gods than him. So, yeah. Look, you're still idiots, and you're still wrong.
We observe how you came to meddle in power that is not yours, and how you will atone.
Yeah, don't let the stuff happen in the first place. I think you could have put a lid on the Shomonkai without touching anybody else's autonomy and freedom. But they see mankind as a singular hive mind, so that wouldn't happen. But then they Pikachu face when the hive mind is not a hive mind. They don't make much sense.
If our decision is unfavorable, it will be your judgment day.
Yeah, unless we beat you back. And we have to go for
Yes.
everything.
The key is to quell the chaos ensuing from the demon's appearance in the city. The demons overrunning this city were released into the world by the hands of man. A shameful act for creatures that he entrusted with this world. This lockdown is the wages of that sin, as well as a chance to observe man's reaction.
Okay, something else. If that is true, we are being judged for the sins of our ancestors, no matter how slight, and that is also bloody wrong.
Man may prove his virtue by removing the evil that he has introduced to God's world.
And as we know, no, it's not God's world. He did do a little bit of a backseat tricksy by casting out the original Bel that was worshipped by humanity and then claiming the world as his own. It's not your bloody world. You didn't create it.
He showers his limitless love upon mankind.
This is not what limitless love looks like, so let's move on.
The perfect response to his love is for man to repent his sins and overcome his ordeal.
Pretty much blah blah blah. It's a bit more concrete here later on, but it's actually not what happens. We become strong enough to be Messiah and guide people, talking and explaining what God wants instead of in place of God, and that works out pretty well. Yeah, no, forget it. I didn't like the first route, but I think it's very interesting to take that first to see the repercussions in the other routes, or see possible differences, less repercussions because we're not taking it. The logic here from God and the angels is a complete mess.
I am here only to provide a beginning to that effort.
Yes, and why now? Why not 5 days ago? Because it's convenient to you and blah 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 plan. If your plan has such a high probability of failure and your only failure tolerance is to nuke the place, which, while understandable for the government, is not understandable for God with the attributes he's been described to. So very much a non-starter, although it does work out for the best because we're being a kind person. If we weren't, it wouldn't.
I warn you, to search for the summoning server is to place this world in peril. I will not interfere with your actions during this ordeal. But if one without power seeks that server, this world will perish. That is why I will not tell you now. Heed my words. We angels are always watching man's actions. Remember that.
Will do.
It pains my heart. Please do not make me repeat myself. Mankind brought this disaster upon themselves.
No, they have not. The Shomonkai is dabbling either because they were deceived or because they learned of an upcoming ordeal. This ordeal in specifically. And all it happened, and then they created a bit of a self-fulfilling prophecy, but the rest of mankind did not bring disaster upon themselves. So, go away.
But he has answered your sin with mercy, and given you 7 days of reprieve.
and didn't even intervene in the beginning to inform people about what he's expecting from them. So get bent.
However, if you do not rectify your situation on your own, your sin cannot be forgiven.
Well, for the route we're on, get bent. Get bent for good.
Ignoring your sin and trying to save yourself will only bring about the same result.
Okay. He'll get some agreement out of here because Remiel apparently is a male angel. I'm not even sure if that makes all that much sense, but we'll go with it. Ignoring your sin. What sin? What did we do during the lockdown so far that is sinful, except use the power of demons to stay alive? And even then, we didn't do that voluntarily. Well, it was completely involuntarily, so what sin? Running away, though, is the wrong direction. Once you do have the power to do something, especially like this, if there is a huge price to pay of running away, risking the death of all those people, yeah, that is not correct. Ignoring what you can do. And in this case, I do think you have a duty to really try your best. But I'll keep in mind that running away is not a good result.
We who serve him hope for your redemption. May his blessings be with you.
And that is also something. Spoiler, this is a huge spoiler. Our character is the rebirth of Abel, is a rebirth of Abel. Abel took a part of the soul of Bel when he got angry for either God not protecting him or Cain killing him, and was cast out to the demon world, hell. And so this is also hoping for the redemption of Abel, which is God's favorite child, blah, blah, blah. If you're so dense that you cannot understand anger and pain and sadness, which leads to more anger, about somebody else you trusted, you loved, killing you, then what are we doing here? Get bent, go away. And if you don't, we'll force you to. So, makes a lot more sense than bending the knee. Even though that turned out well, but only because the main character was kind and ready to step up and do the long and hard and right thing over the quick thing still.
She's gone. Hey, so that wasn't Amane? Was it actually an angel?
Yeah, at least it seemed completely different than how Amane usually is. Damn it, did you hear all that selfish stuff it was saying? But now we know angels are behind the lockdown, and we know how to get it lifted.
We have to do something about all the demons, right? But what?
Let's find the server. Well, let's beat them all, as in beat all the bells, but let's find the server.
It said there is a way to the server. But what did it mean about putting the world in danger? Jeez, it raised as many questions as it answered.
Because reaching the server means becoming King of Bel, and then if the angels are unsure about the motives of the new King of Bel, they might just go nuclear just because.
No kidding. Damn it! On top of this, our death clock might run out tomorrow.
That's the least of our issues, Atsuro. Don't worry about that.
No matter what we do, we need to find a way to get rid of all the demons. There's no time to waste. Let's go, everyone!
And we have some more time wasted at the Shomonkai facility.
You kids! Huh? Are you talking to us? You've been probing into the Shomonkai, haven't you?
Yes.
Good. You're being honest with me. The majesty the Shomonkai worship isn't God. It's a demon.
Yes, and that is also a nice trick, you call it. By other names, you don't talk about what it is, you let people make up their own mind about it, and then it's not God, or capital G God, the biblical God Yahweh, it's a demon. That can be the nature of cults in a lot of fantasy and fiction, but shocked Pikachu face. What were you expecting?
That's why I'm getting out of there. I just wanted to tip you off before I go. Because you seem like you might be able to stop them. Look, won't you just listen? I was part of the comp project. I know a few things the others don't. Yes, that's right. My team was under his supervision. Isn't one of you his cousin? I know you're investigating the summoning program server. Almost everyone in the Shomonkai except Lady Amane is on guard against you. Okay. My main job was mostly verifying data and running performance checks. I couldn't tell you how to completely erase or control demons, unfortunately. That's fine. What should we ask him?
Well, we have some idea how the program works.
I was involved in the project, but I barely touched the main system myself. Naoya handled most of the core programming. His processes were a complete black box.
Yes, that is perfectly fine in programming to create black boxes. It's actually reasonable to do so. You want to compartmentalize stuff to a certain degree. Some generalization is very good, but finding the right balance is the mark of a good programmer. So having boxes other people can plug in and do stuff with is actually a good idea. So fair.
His mind was extraordinary. None of us came close. Sorry, but I can't help you there. The traditional summoning method involved a magic circle and an arcane procedure. The summoner himself had to be very well versed in the lore he was using. But our program automated all the necessary steps, so anyone at all could use it. The problem came when we had to recreate the most important part, the summoner's desires.
But it works.
I don't know. It was Naoya who figured it out. He somehow recreated the power of the heart and managed to finish the program. No one, not even those in the Shomonkai, knows where the server is anymore.
Poof and gone.
After the comp was finalized and it went into production, the server disappeared. But it must be up and running somewhere, since the demon summoning program still works. One thing's for certain. Lady Amane acted as though she still knew its whereabouts. Lady Amane had succeeded in summoning a demon before the development of the comps. Whether it was her powers as a maiden or something else, I don't know. But there's one rumor the worshippers whisper that strikes me as plausible. Supposedly, there's some sort of powerful demon residing inside Lady Amane.
Yes, we do know that.
Rumor has it, Kuzuryu, our founder, performed a ritual when Lady Amane was a child.
So demon summoning goes back a long time, not quite as long as I said in the beginning. But then again, more detailed information might have come later. But it's been years that demon summoning has been more active again.
Anyway, Lady Amane seems to have summoned a demon in the traditional way. But since that puts a very heavy strain on the summoner, the Order created comps. Actually, no. There was someone besides Lady Amane who could summon demons. When we hit a snag in the program, Master Azuma brought in some woman. On that day, the development took a significant step forward.
A woman, that is interesting.
The woman Master Azuma brought could summon demons by playing the melody she'd written. But it seemed she had no control over what kind of demon would be summoned. It might be more accurate to say
She created an environment where demons could cross over.
That is very helpful if you want to create a server.
That I don't know. I never had a chance to speak with her. But she was a woman who could summon demons. The Shomonkai would never release her.
Very much so. So she did take the step to go into the demon realm.
She might be sheltered in a facility somewhere, but maybe she ran away. Did that help you understand demon summoning and comps a little? I need to get back. If you want to know more, look for Master Azuma or Naoya. I'll be praying for you.
Huh. That didn't clear everything up, but it's good to know.
Yeah, the more information we have, the better. Wow, though. Amane could summon demons without a comp? And there's one inside her? Wait a sec. About that.
I thought it was an angel.
Yeah, that's right. What about that angel Remiel that's inside Amane? Either that scientist meant the angel, or there's a different demon in her.
She is currently doubly possessed.
But if there was an angel and a demon in her, wouldn't they start fighting each other? I don't get this.
They probably would, but Jezebel is still more or less in a state of stasis after fighting one of the guardians to make it easier to bring the demons, the guardians of Tokyo, to bring one of the demons, to bring... bloody hell. Let's start again. So, Jezebel, the demon within inside Amane, fought one of the guardians of Japan or Tokyo, used up a lot of energy, is now sleeping, and that is why Remiel can be inside Amane at the same time as Jezebel. And probably Remiel is also doing something because Jezebel has been so weakened that she did go into sleep to keep her sleeping a few days or hours, or how much it can do longer.
I'm also wondering about this other woman who could summon demons. More mysteries. A girl who cooperated with Naoya, and a melody that summons demons. Still, I have a feeling that information will come in handy.
Absolutely. Here we are. This time, I need to get through this battle well. It's not just necessary that I win this battle, I need to get through it under the stipulations that Naoya puts on me.
What the... This place has really gone downhill since the last time we saw it.
There are so many more demons, people can't come near it. Is this the contaminated area Izuna was talking about?
You guys.
What? Naoya?
Huh? Who is this guy? Do you know him? Huh? Your cousin? So this guy, this is Naoya?
You seem well. It looks like you have some new allies. It's something of a relief to see you all safe.
Indeed, because everything else would have jeopardized his plans.
You seem to know your way around a comp by now. That's my cousin. Well then, I'm rather busy. If you don't need anything, I'm gonna go. Ah, I assume you mean the comp I left at the Shomonkai? Good. Faster than I expected. The encryption was easy to crack, yes? I kept it simple.
A standard Cardon grill, though the Acadian was an interesting twist. I read most of the material. We know that demon negotiation requires human thoughts.
I see. And?
It's using music, it harnesses the internet.
That great cloud of thoughts. So then, you know the basics behind summoning demons. I'm surprised. Well done. I admire your diligence. I didn't think you'd have analyzed it that thoroughly. And? Do you have a reason to keep me here? What would you do with that information if you had it? Don't tell me. You want to access the server to get rid of all the demons.
Destroy it, control them. Or that's right. In this case, I want control over the demons.
Yeah, we're going to take control of every demon out there.
You're thinking of rewriting the program? That is quite an unorthodox idea. Very interesting.
Even if they're still here, as long as they're not a threat, the lockdown has no purpose. Which means the government would lift it, right?
So rather than defend yourself or attack the enemy, you'll take its power for your own. A solution only you would come up with, Atsuro.
Then tell us where we can find the server.
Don't be dense. The server's not in our world. It isn't even a server anymore. Even if you did reach it, it would be impossible for you to rewrite my programming.
You arrogant piece of... What's wrong with you? You're the whole reason we got dragged into this mess. Get us out! Get us out of this lockdown right now!
It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Here's a piece of advice. Other people's powers won't do you any good. If you want to survive this lockdown, eliminate anyone who stands before you by your own power, your own will. Now, it's time for the game to begin. Despite being human, you managed to defeat a demon crowned with the name of Bell. Show me that power.
So we have 6 summons.
Now you use his demons too?
Of course he does.
Damn it. Naoya's the one behind the summoning program. Can we beat its creator?
Every game needs its prize. Depending on the outcome, I may answer your questions. How does that sound? Are you a little more motivated now? Good. Kids are so much more tolerable when they're being honest. You understand me very well. You aren't even fazed. But enough talk. Let the show begin. Now, you have 3 chances. Defeat at least 6 demons before you end your 3rd move.
Okay, so that is counting my party's moves. I have no skills to crack. Okay, I can move quite far. Let me have a look. Okay, that's 4, so 7. 1 doesn't need to die, but if I kill all of them, that is going to be the best
1.
solution.
Do your best to amuse me. And so the battle begins. Don't worry, I've made adjustments to even the odds. That's the spirit. Now, show me your power.
Of course he'll have powered them up. No, he didn't even power them up. So this is still going to be Loki's all-powerful, overwhelming force, taking care of everything. Hey, a level up. More into strength.
You seem to know what you're doing, so tell me, do you think God is just?
No.
Ah, so you're starting to understand his true self as well.
Okay, I can move again, so let us move into their range, even though that does delay my next movement by quite a bit. That is number 2. Nyarlathotep will ensure that none survive. Nice and quick and powerful. And they have the bloody dragons with them. Yeah, you can deal with Harry Jack, but that doesn't really mean anything for me. At least not anymore. I would want a new demon here, though. Okay, they are coming in to attack, so I'll just take this team down. Luckily, with multi-strike, you have chances to hit after you missed one or two. So we're pushing it to 3 teams defeated now. Okay, that's not going very far. They can re-attack over distance, which is actually not as big a problem as it might seem. So Atsuro here will be able to do this out, to take this team out. Let's heal this up a little bit. And okay, bloody hell. Yeah, you're going to attack me again.
Two.
Seriously, you're not impressed? I'd be impressed by myself. For this is pretty much a massacre.
You killed 6 demons in 2 turns. I suppose that's a passing grade.
It's time for some answers.
Shut up and dispose of the remaining demons. We'll talk after that.
And even that is not going to take any more time. Migidolan should kill everybody. Ice Stance should be taking care of everybody who is still left afterwards. Who were still left afterwards. Let's put it more accurately like that.
All right, that was the last one. As promised, I'll now answer your questions. So, what would you like to know?
Why did you involve us?
You think I involved you in this? It's true. You've been involved since long, long ago. But it isn't my fault. It's because you were chosen. Because you were loved by God.
Yeah, he still has a bit of an unnecessarily edge towards us, but... well, he was slighted for no reason and no fault of his own. So I can get it, and then punished very, very, very harshly. They are both victims a lot more than bearing any responsibility, but of course, he can't. The main character can't know that yet.
Just enjoy it, brother.
What are you trying to do?
My intentions? My intentions are to have you win the war for the throne of Bel.
What then?
It doesn't matter. just think about this. You want to lift the lockdown, don't you?
Of course I do.
Then neither of us has anything to lose. Listen, the King of Bel is lord over the demons. Very few ever sit upon that throne of darkness, and all demons bow to it. If you win the war for the throne of Bel, the demons in Tokyo will pose no problem. Whether you use them as your escort or massacre them all, your wishes will be granted. Now do you see the fastest way to get the lockdown lifted?
And where is the server?
I see. So you're set on accessing the server to control the demons. Then I'll give you a hint. As I mentioned earlier, the server you seek is no longer in this world. If you do plan to search for a way to the server, some sort of effort will be required. But to do so is a dangerous gamble that may lead this world to destruction. Regardless, you're not yet qualified to know. Are we through here then? Then I'll close by giving you one more hint. It's about the demon summoning program.
Huh? What is it?
I'm not the one who completed the program.
Then who was it?
To be more precise, it couldn't have been completed without her help.
Her? Do you mean...
The demon summoning program's algorithms are based on data that she supplied. She is the only one who can perform the demon summoning melody.
A demon summoning melody? So that story was true.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you know. I'm surprised you found out about that.
Where is she now?
Who knows? We barely saw each other in the few days she was there during development. If you're interested in her, ask Azuma the Shomonkai. Her name was Aya.
That's...
Time for me to go. I bid you good luck.
Naoya! Damn it! He's gone.
But he gave a lot of information.
The demon summoning melody involved in that program, and the name Aya.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of this or what Naoya said. Whatever the reason, he wants him to win the war for the throne of Bel. Suppose you did win the throne of Bel. What would you do with it?
I wouldn't take over the world. I'd control the demons to a certain extent.
Well, in the end, I guess it's as good as if we found the server. But this way, what'll happen to you? You're not gonna turn into a demon, are you?
They are reasonably worried about it. So, let's see. In the recaps, I'll be skipping over a lot.
A lot happened today.
Indeed it did. We finally got a lot more information again.
I'm exhausted. But it looks like the government never intended to let us out.
Unless the situation could be resolved.
Yeah, and there's only 2 days left until the deadline.
The 7th day.
If we don't do something about the demons by then, everyone in the Yamanote circle will die.
But that weapon Izuna talked about, they don't know for sure it'll kill demons. So if the government found out it's useless, wouldn't they call it off?
They probably would still risk it.
Huh? Why?
It's unfortunate, but he's right. The government is backed by angels. They know a lot more about demons than we do.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Did get a message that that needed a reply.
However well it works, they wouldn't let the government do anything completely useless.
So, it must be at least somewhat effective.
Hello, welcome in, Tira. I'm sorry to hear that you're still feeling a little sick. Take good care of you. Pack yourself in warmly and all of these things. And I hope that tomorrow will be a better day, a more comfortable day, that you'll feel better. But do try to relax and, in as far as possible, take it easy and enjoy today. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but sometimes time is what is needed to get over these things. And these times are annoying, but there is unfortunately not all that much that can be done.
It's us humans' fault to begin with. We summon demons to satisfy our own desires.
Yes and no. Yuzu is taking the fallacy the angel presented us and applying it, basically seeing humanity as hive mind, humanity being a singular entity without all of the myriad individuals that make it up. It is actually quite reasonable for her to do so. It's surprising that the others are not doing that as strongly, because Japanese society is strongly group-based. You do your best for the groups. Personal setbacks and problems are to be expected, but the group comes first. And making a few sacrifices for that is good. So her taking that point of view literally and rolling with it is actually fitting for the society she grew up in. That the others are doing not doing that is actually, in my opinion, to their credit. Again, Japan is a very peaceful country. It's a very nice country to visit. Probably not so much to live there, although I did not make that experience myself. And no country is perfect, and being able to criticize it and pointing out the points that that you do think are suboptimal is a very good thing to do. I can understand. I can absolutely understand that. I am happy that you didn't have to throw up. I hope it stays that way, and I do wish you a very speedy recovery, Tira. So, which way are we going? We're getting a bit more aggressive. We can get a bit more aggressive. But in this case, this is specifically directed at the Shomonkai, so I'm going with those fools.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to die, but humanity kind of asked for this.
No, Yuzu, they didn't. You're internalizing too much there.
Yeah, but on the other hand, I don't like the way the angels are handling this.
Absolutely.
Maybe humans did summon demons and did other awful things. But using that as an excuse to lock us in for this ordeal is way too self-righteous.
Worse, you didn't try to stop it. If you don't take responsibility for people not doing what you want and not try to stop them, knowing what is going to happen, you're a bloody idiot. And yes, it's very self-righteous, but you do have no excuse, so. And this time we're absolutely taking the get bent path for the angels.
And if we can't deal with the demons, the angels take over? Talk about a stacked deck.
Can't win.
Yeah, seriously. Man, so we have to dispose of the demons properly?
Oh, you mean what Remiel said, huh?
Yeah, if we can do that, we can stop the angels from forsaking us, right? Hey, why do you think Remiel told us that stuff instead of some other demon tamers?
Two things. So, first off, Bloody hell, how did she put it again? Yeah. If the demons, if the angels forsook humanity as a completely and just pulled back and be like, okay, you're not worth it, do whatever you want, because that is what to forsake somebody actually means. It's not to take control over them, but it's to leave them to their own devices, leave them to their own problems. This would be going a lot better than it actually is at the moment. So it would actually be a good thing if the angels forsook humanity, because they weren't active beforehand. So it can't get worse. So that is wrong. And this one is spoiler. We're God's favorite child, or a part of the essence of his blah blah blah, meaning that we are sharing it, and we have already absorbed the power of one demon of Bel, so we have the opportunity to win the race for the throne, the war for the throne of Bel, become king of Bel, and happy lucky they have all the power and the monopoly they need to impose their rule onto humanity, which, why couldn't you talk beforehand? That's my main issue with the angels. They didn't communicate beforehand, and with that gave up on any judgment they are trying to proclaim right now.
Yeah, it's not just Remiel. Honestly, I have to wonder what Naoya is planning too. Think about it. Why did Naoya choose him? It's hard to believe Remiel and Naoya both chose him for no reason at all.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
You know, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
No clue. I can't pinpoint it, but it's like there's something huge going on around us. Naoya's scheming, Remiel's speech, the business with the Shomonkai, the War of Bel. I feel like we really need to follow this trail to the end, or we'll regret it.
And that is absolutely what we'll do.
Yeah.
Just 2 days left. No matter what we decide to do, we have to deal with the demons.
Yeah. Delete them, control them, whatever. We have to find a way. So, we learned a lot today. Do you want to go over any of it again?
Oh, that's all right.
Dude, you either have one good memory or you're a real slacker.
Good memory.
Is that about all? I'm glad we were able to save Miss Mari today.
Yeah, but it's too bad about what happened to Keisuke.
If only I'd tried harder to persuade him. Oh, it's fine. Let's just forget about it.
Yep. That is... It's a harsher blow, but Keisuke was unfortunately looking for it, and we were unable to save him again this time. Next time it's a little bit more important we save him.
Anything else we need to talk about before we crash?
Our death clock.
Yeah, it'll be down to 0 tomorrow. We have that battle with Belial coming up.
Which will just sweep. That's not going to be an issue.
Remiel said the battle is tomorrow. I wonder if that Belial demon is fighting to gain the power of the other Bels.
Well, if he is not, we are.
I don't know, but it is crowned with the name of Bel, so it's safe to assume. Whether it's part of the War of Bel or not, if it wants a fight, we'll have to be ready.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we should get some sleep. Night, everyone.
So, last day before we have to make our choice. Here we go. Yeah, don't give up yet. She does want to go home, she doesn't want to die. We can't run, that is unfortunate. Also, don't give up. That is halfway sounds good to me. I do need him on my side a lot more. Tell me about Aya. Yes. And I'll very much think about it and say no. So, new save. The beginning of day 6, and at the evening of this day we'll be making our big choice. So we received an email, we'll of course read it, and we have a quite broken Laplace mail. Today's news at 18 o'clock. Chidoyaku Hibayap fire in outdoor concert hall cause unknown. Victims killed and fired. Desda Mihato, Otsuro Kihara, Yuzu Tanikawa, many others. Laplace system error, prediction unavailable, delivery aborted, cause too many invalid parameters. Laplace mail service cancelled. So here we have the end of the Laplace mails because we have deviated so much from the original predictions that it's impossible for the system to keep all the parameters either up to date or correct. So it's starting to unravel, and prediction becomes impossible.
Over here! Did you read the email? It says we're gonna die in a fire at the Hibiya concert hall.
It did. We're not going to die. We're just going to punch the hell out of Belial, or as I prefer to pronounce his name, Belial.
Could it really be that Belial demon after all?
Yes.
We already know that the Laplace mail doesn't always have to be right.
It will be that demon, but we'll be punching the living everything out of him.
Still, having your own death foretold is spooky.
It's the third bloody time. Get used to it, Atsuro.
Yeah, we're not gonna lose. The info we've gathered suggests this demon Belial is strongly related to fire. We should come up with as many ways to fight him as we can. Also,
punch him very,
it looks like the
very
Laplace
hard.
mail's completely broken now.
It said it was ending.
Yeah. We've been relying on it a lot. We need to really think about what we're going to do.
Oh, hey, did you see the Laplace mail? Do you think it's about Belial after all?
I was just talking about that with him. If we want to live through today, we'll have to change the events.
Yeah, I'm scared, but we've got to do our best. The Laplace mail's completely borked, too.
We were talking about that, too.
Did you guys figure out what to do?
We'll believe in ourselves.
Okay. I'm still worried, though.
No matter what happens, if we don't lift the lockdown in 2 days, we're going to die. We have to find a way to stop that, no matter what.
Yeah.
Then again, what should we do about it, though?
Become the King of Bel.
To do that, you're gonna have to become the Demon King. Is that okay? Well, if you had that much power, getting out of this lockdown would be a snap. Should we go see what Naoya has to say?
Well, we can get rid of the demons. We're not going to break the lockdown. At least not in the sense that we're going to inflict war and casualties upon everybody.
Oh, sorry. You're right. We have to act now. Let's go.
So we're not going to throw all the demons. We're going to become King of Bel, and that is going to be good enough. Okay. Let's have a bit of a look. I do want to talk to Let's talk to Izuna, Jin, and then we do the
You
battle.
guys, I don't care how many times you come. I can't let you through here.
We just want some news.
Just gathering intel, huh? All right, I'll tell you what I learned from my investigation. This Majesty, the Shomonkai worship, appears to be a demon named Belberith.
Belberith?
Right. Supposedly, this Belberith is a being with incredibly strong powers.
It'll still go down to a few punches.
The Shomonkai founder, Kazuryu, wanted to contact it to prepare for God's ordeal. Belberith answered that call and lent Kazuryu its powers to wage war against God.
Why did it do that?
Belberith is a demon who's openly hostile towards God. Kazuryu objects to God's ordeal. Is it that surprising that Belberith would help him?
That is fine. You're feeling sick at least, so getting rest and getting some sleep is a good idea. Thank you very much for stopping by. I hope that you manage to find some restful sleep and wake up a lot better afterwards. So, yeah, I do hope that you're going to sleep well.
You've got a point there.
It seems the powers of gods and demons are affected by the number of their believers.
And that is why capital G, God needs many believers to keep his power. Which is a mystery because it seems he doesn't want to keep it because he's bloody not communicating.
Kazuryu created the Shomonkai to give this power of belief to Belberith. Belberith then grows in strength and confronts God, granting Kazuryu's wishes. This mutual interest is what makes the tie between the two parties strong.
A god's power comes directly from belief in it. Religion sounds a lot like politics.
At least in politics, you can do the right thing without anybody needing to believe you that it's the right thing and then you can show them, hey, this was correct after all. Unfortunately, it's a good idea is usually not the correct idea for politics because the factors are just so complicated and there's a lot you do need to consider, but power in politics, okay, I do. If you take it like that, it comes from belief in that a person can help better the country, better the position of the people voting for them. Fair enough, but there is a big difference there that should not just simply be forgotten.
It's not a laughing matter to us, but I agree. As conditions in the lockdown worsen, more
Sorry?
people join the Shomonkai, meaning...
Belberith grows stronger.
Yes. It's possible that the government is tightening its own noose.
Well, it wouldn't be the government, it would be the angels. And in this case, that's not completely a bad assessment. They are tightening their own noose.
The lockdown intended to contain the demons is helping Belberith acquire more power.
But the Shomonkai are using Belberith's power to stop God's ordeal, right? Then, is the ordeal really going to come?
It's already there. The lockdown itself is the ordeal.
You mean that thing Remiel told us? He said that the lockdown was the ordeal in itself.
What? Where did you hear that? Who's Remiel?
We've got our own connections too. We know an angel.
An angel contacted you? All right. If you already know that much, it doesn't matter where you learned it. I'm asking you not to disclose this to anyone else, or I'll have you shot.
Well, Izuna, I like you. It's going to be a try.
I'm sorry that it has to come to this, but I'm dead serious. As you said, the angels are behind this lockdown on Tokyo. Shortly after the Shomonkai summoned demons, they appeared to key officials in full fury. The government promised to lock down Tokyo and deal with the demons. In return, the angels gave them details on the demons and 7 days to end the situation. If humanity fails to fulfill the promise in those 7 days...
A promise made at gunpoint, basically.
God will take direct control over the entire world. No more free will for mankind. Yes, that's correct. Because mankind feared the coming of God's ordeal, they became involved with demons. As a result, they created the very reason for the ordeal to happen. How's that for irony?
In a way, yes, that's ironic from the Shomonkai side. But God, being all-loving and also described as all-knowing, should fucking seen that outcome. He's probably wanting to state an example again, and fuck that. There is this hypocrisy of I am stronger than you, so, and you're not doing how I want, so I can do how I want because I love you. Bloody hell. It sounds so much more stupid when you say it out aloud, but that is actually the thought process here. He is stronger, so he is supreme, so... Another reason I didn't like the first ending I was playing through, and the second ending, while not ideal ending, is still a better ending than the first one.
So if we fail in this ordeal, we'll all lose our freedom. This is all Shomonkai's fault, but I can see why the founder wanted to resist the ordeal.
That's why people join the Shomonkai, and by doing so, they strengthen Belberith. Now, you should get going. We're always looking for more intel. We'll be in touch.
Okay. Let's talk with Jin.
And we looked everywhere, but still no Haru. Where could she be?
Well, the only one who would know where Haru is Jin. I hope he knows.
What's the matter? Is there something you want from me? Haru? Actually, I'm looking for her too.
Huh? You don't know either?
Hey, we're not glued at the hip or anything, you know? What do you need to see Haru for? If I can help you, you won't have to go look for her. A sequencer? Oh, that thing that Aya lent to Haru. What about it?
That's it! You're sure it used to belong to Aya?
Huh? That's right. I was there when Aya gave it to Haru, so I'm positive about it.
Then the Aya who was cooperating with Naoya and the Aya who lent the sequencer to Haru must be the same person.
I'm lost here. What's going on with Aya? Music summoning demons? What's that? Does this really have something to do with Aya?
Unfortunately, it does.
We believe Aya's song is being used in the demon summoning program.
Aya's song is in here?
Right. That's why we want to study it and see if it can help us control the demons. If we can do that, we might be able to do something to lift the lockdown.
I see, but why do you need the sequencer? That sequencer could summon demons as well? Haru never told me anything like that. Aya? She never told me she had the power to summon demons. No, wait. I do remember her talking about a song with the man who left the comp at my bar.
What's his name, Naoya?
Hang on. Oh, that's right, I remember. His name was Naoya. I'm sure of it.
Oh, then it really...
Damn. So they were talking about summoning demons. That rat bastard. He must have left this comp behind on purpose, knowing what was going to happen.
Yeah, anyway, do you know where Haru might be?
Oh, yeah, let me think. Music is Haru's life. In these messy times, she'll probably turn to music for solace. I'd check out concert halls, amphitheaters, street corners even. Does that help?
So places where she could play her music. We'll look around then. Let's go.
Sorry, but if there's nothing else, you'll have to excuse me.
Somewhere she could perform her music, huh? Where would that be?
What's wrong? He is? Did you see his death clock? Why didn't you tell us earlier? We have to hurry!
Oh, no, we still have that specific battle. Let's do that and then see where Izuna is.
Don't do this! I'm begging you!
Oh.
There will be no exceptions. All demon tamers must be terminated.
Someone help me!
All right, we've got the comp. Let's get back to HQ.
Yes, sir. Still, this isn't easy. I do understand that our lives are on the line, but...
Don't think that way. In the long run, this is for the good of the country.
No. It's good for you, because you might survive, but even you're not going to survive if you continue like this.
The deadline is tomorrow. We must do whatever we can until then.
Yeah, and you're creating more pressure, more panic, more people starting summoning demons. You're making the problem worse, idiots.
Yes, sir.
Hey! Aren't those the SDF soldiers we fought yesterday? They're killing demon tamers!
Captain, I've got a visual on some demon tamers. I'm counting 4 targets. There!
Damn it. It's those kids. All teams, prepare to engage.
Captain, we'll hold this location. Please, take the comps we've collected back to HQ.
Good thinking, soldier. I want you all to fall back as soon as possible. Those kids aren't like the others.
Understood, sir!
If we don't do something, they might kill other demon tamers.
I can't allow that! Let's take their comps away!
We'll take them, all right. So, it's actually these idiots posing I have a skill crack. Null physical. Since it's the only one, everybody's going to try and crack it, so whomever gets to it. So whomever gets to it. Basically
Not
ensuring
engage
the
them if
crack.
it can be avoided. Keep your guard up.
Understood. We'll escape at the first chance we get.
Okay, only really have to worry about one of the escape routes. And they are attacking physically. Close quarters combat. So that's a mowdown, that's not a prayer, that's a multi-strike, please.
How dare you?
Okay, you're using a Python. Attacking the core of the team is not a bad idea when you're outmatched. Ouch. Okay, got a charm. I did do the correct tactics. Try to attack the center. Unfortunately for them, They took the wrong right idea, wrong execution. And that's a team down. Users hopefully getting a lot of experience. Oh, less than I was hoping for, but she gets a level up. Loki is going to take care of my health. And then we're just attacking and punching this soldier. Punching this soldier's light out as well. Oh, he bloody endured. Luckily we have a few extra turns. And wiping a team gives us good MP recovery. Okay.
Damn!
At one point I think I do need more. I need to put in a little bit into magic as well. Simply because of the issue that... Yeah, I don't care. Is Megidolan good enough? Yes, it is. Oh, the bloody berserkers. Well, it could have been worse.
I didn't calculate this.
They're not going to kill any more people here. Some more appreciated level ups.
Do those people really think they'll be rescued if they kill all the demon tamers? That can't be true. It's so stupid.
Well, if they really manage to get rid of all the demons and demon tamers and then shoot themselves, they might have a point. That's not what they were going for.
I know. Everyone's going crazy.
Yeah. Anyone would get desperate in a situation like this. Anyway, we destroyed their comps, so they wouldn't be able to do anything too bad.
But it doesn't matter if they get their hands on another comp.
That's true. What we did was only a temporary fix, if we can even call it that. Supposedly, some squinty guy wearing a Shomonkai robe and a black coat's giving comps out. Damn it! That guy's the reason why it's so dangerous and lawless in here. It makes me kind of sick with myself that I'm starting to think of this as normal.
And especially because he's distributing the comps in such a way that it's going to benefit him and the Shomonkai, i.e. getting more support for Belbereth, and he is choosing to distribute it to not necessarily the most upstanding members of society.
I know. We have to do something about these demons and put an end to all of this.
Okay, we have Mari, we have Shoji. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'll talk with... No, I'll save, talk with Izuna, do that one battle.
You're strong. You lousy demon tamer.
Let me ask you again. Were the Shomonkai behind the incident in Asakusa 6 months ago?
Yes.
Why did they do it? Tell me!
It was to kill Jikoku. That's all I know.
Jikoku? Who's that?
I don't know everything about it, but it's like a demon that's been in Tokyo since ancient times. We were told that if it was defeated, it would be easier to summon demons.
You defeated one demon in order to be able to summon other demons? This doesn't add up. Asakusa was raided months ago. The summoning program wasn't done.
Correct, but having a demon on hand or inside a person is usually pretty decent to get stuff done.
How did the Shomonkai defeat this Jikoku without their altered comps? Answer me!
I don't know, I swear. Only Lady Amane and some other ranking members went in. And even then, only Lady Amane and one other person survived the battle. Word is that Lady Amane defeated Jikoku, but that's all I know about it.
Amane? The maiden? She defeated a demon? What in the world is she?
Dangerous, I think, is one starting point.
Ha! It's useless for you to defy the Shomonkai.
Say what?
All the government could do against us is blockade all of the city of Tokyo. The Shomonkai are different. We have subdued demons and are saving people's lives. As long as we follow the teachings of our founder, we are safe from any calamity. All hail the founder! All hail Master Belberith!
Hey! Stop or I'll shoot! Blast! Got away.
Izuna!
Oh, it's you. Did you see all that?
We were just passing by. Why didn't you shoot that guy when he was running away?
It wasn't like he was trying to breach the lockdown, and I only wanted information.
That's a relief.
Huh?
I figured out something about you, Izuna. You don't think that killing people is going to solve anything in this place.
Yeah, it's probably not. And colleagues are getting way out of their bounds.
I'm going soft then.
That Shomonkai guy said something about defeating Jikoku in Asakusa? He said it was like a demon, but do you know what it is?
No. He said they defeated it in order to make it easier to summon demons later. And when he left, he said, "All hail Master Belberith."
That's a demon's name?
Yes. It's the name of the one the Shomonkai call His Majesty. Anyway, I'd like you not to mention this to anyone. I don't want them finding out what we're up to. Not yet. The Shomonkai don't really consider us that important right now. More fool them. Anyway, I'm going to try to probe deeper into their activities. We're low on time. The deadline expires tomorrow. 1800 sharp.
18 o'clock sharp. Well, we'll do it. We'll manage.
Huh? 1800?
That's right. That's why there isn't much time left. I'm gonna get going. Be careful, you guys.
1800? We knew it would be tomorrow, but to have an actual time now. Damn it.
Means we have most of tomorrow to find the solution.
Well, that's true, but... Well, getting all mopey about it won't do us any good. Let's just do what we can. That reminds me of what Izuna and that Shomonkai guy were talking about. Amane defeated Jikoku in Asakusa before the special comps were completed, right? Hey, how do you think she did it?
Through demon summoning.
You think she summoned a demon using a traditional ritual?
Remember what that believer told us yesterday? Amane has a demon inside her. Maybe she used that.
How would you use a demon that was inside yourself? We don't know enough about this.
That is absolutely true, but we'll learn. Well, they don't yet, but we'll learn. They'll... Bloody hell. They'll learn and we'll do something. And we'll just punch the living shit out of everybody in the meantime.
Well, thinking about it won't help. Let's just keep that question in mind for now.
Okay, that's not actually what I was expecting. But here we have
All
a
right,
very important
chase
battle.
after them that way. Don't let them escape.
What the? It's pretty noisy over here.
Well, not all that important, but I do want to help this demon out.
Are there demons running loose again?
I'm not sure, but something doesn't seem right. Let's see what the problem is.
Kill the demons! Kill them all!
What's going on? Are those humans attacking the demons?
What the? Its face is entirely black!
You can call me Frosty. Black Frost is coming, jumping in.
Thanks with the love and rage crap. Is this thing gonna be a problem?
Magical punishment? Does that mean he's...
That demon. It's trying to protect the other demons.
It's wrong to pick on the weak, but they're all demons. Ah, I'm so confused.
We'll help out the
What?
demons.
Really? Can we?
Yeah, even though they're demons, we can't sit back and let them be massacred.
Which is quite contradicting to what we've been doing all this time, so...
But that means those humans will be our enemies. Is that okay?
But we can't sit back and do nothing. Let's take their comps away.
Anti-com. Midori has to come along. Oh, we have something. Okay. That's only for the first time. Yeah, first physical attack. Okay. No, Midori is going to switch places with Yuzu.
No! I'm here to save you!
Hey, I remember you.
Huh? Then you're...
You taught me the power of love. That's why I worked so hard.
So you are the demon from last time! I was kind of wondering. Hey, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? What? Hee-haw.
We're gonna help you, so please don't kill these people.
I can't magical punishment them?
No hope. No! Just take their comps away so they can't fight anymore.
What is with you guys? You kids should stand back and watch.
Human or demon, Magical Dolly never forgives those who prey on the weak.
Yeah.
Magical punishment for all the baddies.
It's mainly that I do want to recruit Black Frost.
Arrogant little kids. You're just demons in disguise, aren't you?
Well, it doesn't matter what we are.
Stay out of my way!
Yeah, okay, having a block physical is absolutely something understandable. But having a small sacrifice is going to help Loki just get rid of everything.
Damn it! You'll regret this, Demon Tamer.
Okay. Black Frost isn't weak, but he'll need some definite support. Okay, Loki can pray somebody else, luckily. And we're going to remove the ability to fight here, just by punching a little bit. Yeah, they're fortifying, but that is not sufficient. Okay, she has Endure as well. Luckily, we did have another punch to set up a bit more. A level up, I'm very happy for that.
Demons. You're all demons too.
Okay, Black Jack is not going to do anything. That's a Fortify, that is not going to do anything against Asura's multi-strike. The Tamer tried to endure, but it wasn't enough.
Ugh! These kids are demons after all!
And I don't think, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to reach him, and Yuzu is going to close this out. And that's a revive. Pong, 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 everybody down. And that's another level up for Yuzu, and that is a 1 battle. Nobody had to die.
Oh, you're despicable. Humans siding with demons.
Get a few experience points, nothing major. Now I see that love truly can leap across the species barrier. If you're ever in a tight phrase, I'll come to rescue you. Until then, later.
I think it meant tight squeeze. Phew, I never thought we'd help a demon.
You can say that again. Even more surprising was that a demon was standing up to help its comrades escape.
Oh, the little guy remembered me. Frosty really is doing his best out there.
So that's the same demon you were talking to about love and stuff, isn't it, Midori? You called it Frosty. Was it always black?
No, I think that's because he tried really hard. He's a lot stronger now. Good job, Frosty!
I don't think trying hard had anything to do with its color change. Whatever it is, it's still amazing. Does this mean we could just talk to demons?
To a certain point, but that would be tough.
I guess you're right. I mean, rational demons like that one are pretty rare.
Okay, we have Ikebukuro. Oh, so we do need to talk to Amane. I'll be skipping through this. I went through this beforehand. It's going to rehash a lot of the ultimatum of capital G God and all of that. So I'll be going through it rather quickly. He's thirsty, she's sweating.
Why don't we rest a little? I need to use a bathroom.
So we're taking a break. We're
I
splitting
vote
up.
for a break, too. I hope there's not a big crowd where the water is.
We meet again.
So here we go.
There how I would. It is you. Do not be we.
Was that a...
I get the idea, but
Remiel,
and it
see.
would work out.
It looked like you guys were having a serious conversation.
But it would also, first off, be the same ending again, and secondly, I don't agree with that ending. So let's go on. See, an ending I do agree more with, even though it is, out of all the endings, not the best one.
What did it... That's not cool.
You who's going to learn about that. Okay, I can talk to Naoya here. I do have to save this. I hope I'm wrong. I'm going to do the Jin Azuma battle and then hope that I can talk to Naoya later on.
Yo, you're Azuma, aren't you? You mind telling me what you know about Aya?
And you are... It doesn't matter. Who is this Aya you speak of?
Hey, Squinty, don't play dumb with me.
You're a bold one, Eiji Kamiya. Why don't you join the Shomonkai? I'll tell you everything, if you so choose. What do you say?
You know who I am. Then you know what kind of man I am, too, don't you? You'd better spit it out. It'll make things much easier on you.
Is that a refusal? My. You truly are hopeless.
Well, no, he's not hopeless.
Hear me. That comp you hold cannot possibly hurt me.
Talk about overconfidence.
There is no boasting in that statement. It is a fact, and you cannot see the truth. Ignorance is a sin. Sins must be punished. You still haven't noticed? You're already within my grasp.
And he's calling a few believers over. Let's beat them all up quickly.
Have you finished your prayers?
I think you're the one who should be praying. After all, you're the one going down.
Jin! Oh, we need to save him!
Yeah, I do agree that I want to save him. Do we have any skill? We have. Bloody hell. Let's do that one for me. Let's do that one for like this and like this. Positions. Because we do want to punch out quickly. That's how we'll be going. I do think that for the positions, mostly there isn't a lot of tactical choice. Or at least reasonable tactical choice. Rook. And we have cracked ban electricity. We are not weak after all. I forgot to check if there's any reflect, but turns out it needn't matter. Do I want Megiddo Alarm? I'll try Megiddo Alarm over. Over punching Susanoo is not the biggest puncher, if I remember that correctly.
Damn you!
He is pretty aggressive.
Yo, Shifty Eyes. I heard you're the guy passing all the comps out.
That is none of your concern.
Answer me. What are you scheming?
The more demons there are, the faster our god, Belberith, will descend. Besides, the extra income I pull in when people want a comp isn't bad either.
What a bastard. I don't care about your conspiracies, but you'll tell me where Aya is.
How tragic.
Whoops.
No! What? A demon summoned by a comp attacked me? Impossible! Comps are built so that ranking tamers can't be attacked by a lower rank. Naoya, not only has he betrayed us, he unlocked the safety feature.
Serves you right. This isn't a Shomonkai comp. One of my customers left it at the bar. I didn't know the comp he left behind was such a big deal.
Then I'll have those comps from you, no matter what.
Yeah, thank you very much for that attack. Oh, strong. It matters for Atsuro's attack, but it doesn't matter for Asura's attack. Level up a bit more agility.
You are far too stubborn. You should learn when to give up.
Sorry, giving up really isn't my style.
Please bloody survive this. Okay. Dang it. Is this for Midori? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you ban Force. Nyarlathotep isn't going to use Force attacks. So we've got another ban and another skill crack. Oh, bloody hell, Jin. You're getting pummeled hard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bloody hell. Can Yuzu... She can't recharm one of his. This is the only attack. And that will lighten the load on Jin, if a little. And no, I have something. And it cannot reach. Bloody hell. Ah, bloody hell. I hope I saved beforehand. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, it looks like I did. It's not a power issue. Okay. Let's do the checkup. Am I missing? Am I missing some of the... So I am missing Kishin here. I would not want to fuse him with anything I currently have. Let's keep that issue for later. That is flight, that is sacrifice. What does Animal Leg do again? Replenish, move after. Okay, why do I have 5 movement? Holy Strike. Holy Flame that pierces all. Almighty damage. Yeah, I am happy with that. It's an HP hit, but that's fine. Let's take Dia for myself. Don't I have like a physical boost? I don't have enough. Let's do dual shadow then. Okay, I have no idea where my movement exactly comes from. Okay, let's try this again. I'll be trying to get through the story.
No.
Okay, we have the skill cracks again. That is electric. That is ice. That is ice. And that is force again. Okay, that distribution is the same. Okay, let's try it like this. It's a matter of the aggressiveness of our protectee. Okay, no issues. Good experience. Okay, I am going to put him into a bit of a sprint then. And this time he's not deciding to attack Azuma directly. I think that is going to turn out a lot better for him again. You can ban electricity as much as you want to. I'm not going to be using any electricity-based attacks.
Damn you!
And I just had a bloody thought.
Yo, Shifty Eyes. I heard you're the guy passing all the comps out.
That is none of your concern.
Answer me. What are you scheming?
The more demons there are, the faster our god, Belberith, will descend. Besides, the extra income I pull in when people want a comp isn't bad either.
What a bastard. I don't care about your conspiracies, but you'll tell me where Aya is.
How tragic. Weak dogs cannot do anything, no matter how much they bark.
Okay. Oh, you have a battle order. Well, that's not going to protect you from me. For I absolutely can do enough damage to just get over that. 50 damage at this point, it's not all that much. Okay, level up more into agility. And I am going to take Draining Strike soon. I'll be switching that out. It is a much... Does she reach? Yes. Because she reaches, we can... Oh, yeah, force damage would not have been allowed. Well, luckily I didn't need it.
Impossible!
You are far too stubborn. You should learn when to give up.
Sorry, giving up really isn't my style.
Okay, I'm happy that both are standing at the moment. How far can I cannot get into attack range of any of them, so I'll be healing him up. That seriously feels already a lot better. Okay, Yuzu is going to come to be able to keep him standing at least. And Sura is going to ensure that this team is not going to be doing any sneak attacks from afar. 3 punches and all is forgotten. Okay, and I will be the one taking care of Azuma himself. Oh, you're banning physical. And a bloody shield hole, okay. Yeah, you're taking out Harry Jack is not going to save you.
No! What? A demon summoned by a comp attacked me? Impossible! Comps are built so that ranking tamers can't be attacked by a lower rank. Naoya, not only has he betrayed us, he unlocked the safety feature.
That's too bad.
Then I'll have those comps from you, no matter what.
Yeah. I can imagine that Jin is going to pummel you into Thursday. No. Oh no, there it goes.
How do you hold such power?
You done already, Mr. Azuma? Well, that was quick.
Indeed it was.
Damn it. You'll regret it if you learn where that woman is.
Just tell me.
That woman could summon demons even before the comps were built. It was her melodies that summoned them.
Keep talking. You know what'll happen if you try to hide something or lie to me.
I'm not lying. The melody she sang summoned the demons.
You're worthless. That's not what I'm after. Where is she? Where is Aya? Are those ears of yours for decoration? Guess you won't be needing them.
No. She's gone. She's not here. She disappeared. She melted into their world.
Looks like I'll need to be more persuasive.
It's true. Her song brought the demon world over, and it swallowed her into it.
I see. Maybe I need to change the question then. How do I get to her?
I don't know. No one in this world could know that. I told you everything I know. Please spare me.
Go. And I don't want to see your face again. You know what happens if I do, right?
Yes!
Squealing.
Look at the bastard go. He sure can run.
Looks like Nayu was telling the truth after all. The key to summoning demons was a song.
Doo-doo-doo. Get some more experience. Very nice. His days go up by 1.
Aya. You're really gone. That's ridiculous.
We'll find her.
Thanks. Your friends are lucky to have someone as kind as you on their side. I knew that Aya was no longer in this world.
I'll go get her.
I realized it the day she disappeared. I knew that she was never coming back. I've been avoiding the truth. I was afraid of losing her. Running away all this time. Yeah, I'll be okay. I'm not gonna run anymore. Just give me some time alone. I need to think about what to do in this world without Aya. I want to know what I can do. Sorry, I need some time to think.
And that is fair
Will
enough
Jin
for him
be
to
all
be
right?
asking. And yes, he'll be all right. Just needs people need some time to work through stuff, especially like this. So, giving him some time is going to be absolutely all right.
Let's leave him alone. He wouldn't let something like this crush him.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I have Izuna and I have... Yeah, no, that's correct. And I have Naoya here. I think I do quickly want to go collect some more experience. Knowing that I'm going to lose it all. No, let's talk to Naoya.
You've come.
So, you were here all along.
I live here. What's so surprising about me being here now?
Ugh.
Now, there isn't much time left, so let's get down to business. It's been 6 days since the lockdown began. People have been tormented by demons. The time limit set by the government is just around the corner. And yet, this situation is not all the fault of the demons. It was the angels behind the government that ordered the lockdown and the time limit. Thus, it isn't just the demons tormenting humans, it's the angels as well. Now, your hands hold the cards that end this.
What are my options? Or what do you suggest? I'm going to what do you suggest?
You're obedient today. I'll tell you straight out. I think your best choice would be to become the King of Bel.
Why is that?
You want this lockdown to end, yes? As King of Bel, you can negotiate with the government.
Might power be a threat?
Of course. If you show them your power as a demon lord, they'd have to make a deal. Even if they deny to treat with you, give the order and your demons will crush the SDF. If the demons are not held in the Yamanote Circle, the final option means nothing. The Japanese government may be weak and incompetent, but they wouldn't waste civilian lives.
I see. If they see that the UEM is useless, they wouldn't be reckless enough to use it.
This isn't just about lifting the lockdown. There's another reason to become King of Bel.
What's that?
I want to save humanity from God's ordeal.
Can that be done?
Who do you think you're talking to? Nothing is impossible for me. Cousin, do you think this is the first time God has cast an ordeal on humanity? Even if man can expel the demons through his own might, the demon world still exists. If someone were to summon a demon later, God would once again impose an ordeal on us. Even if we obey the angels and please God, one wrong step will trigger another ordeal.
Yeah. He doesn't have clean hands in all of this, but of all he is saying, we have seen for ourselves that he's not wrong.
He once frowned upon the Tower of Wisdom and divided mankind with the barrier of languages. Do you see it? Who has been tormenting humanity throughout history? Well done. None other than God, the one praised as an almighty ruler, is the cause of our suffering. If you can overcome God and prove that mankind are not his pawns, the ordeals will end.
End?
Yes, that's right. God can never torment humanity. Once he has been annihilated. Destroying God will free mankind from his shackles and grant us eternal freedom. It is true that humanity was created by the hand of God.
Okay, so that part is true.
But now, we do not require God's protection. We have our own strength.
Okay. So, this makes it even worse, in my opinion. Let me check something. So, what we have here is taking this at face value. God created humanity and then punishes it again and again and again without bloody communicating. Does a child learn rules with it only being punished? No, and we have a word for that: child abuse. Children do sometimes require punishment, not necessarily corporal punishment. I am very much that is often overkill. Some small... Okay. Punishments are necessary. Sometimes, corporal punishment isn't right. But neither is mental torment, which can also happen. But children do learn very quickly, and they do if you apply small punishments and make it very clear that it is limited, that it is... if you communicate with them, is what I'm trying to say. They very quickly learn what they're allowed to do, what they're not allowed to do, why. They build up an understanding. Yes, small children might not understand why, but I still think it's important to explain it to them, even if they don't quite understand it in all its complexity. Find a way to explain it in simple terms, and usually there is an easy way to do that. And hello, Pikmin Master. Welcome back. So a good parent ought to provide good guidance for their children. God has not done that. He's very much abusive, and you might claim that people have the right to destroy their own creations, and to a point I agree. If you painted a painting and you dislike it so much that you want to destroy it, that is in a certain way your prerogative. But not the right way to do stuff, I think, very often. Okay, getting to coding, I very much throw away, delete code that I don't need anymore or that I found a better way to do. Mainly because if I keep it, it's going to risk becoming zombie code, and I'll have so many more issues later. And I have Git anyway, so if I do need the old stuff back, I can look the code up, get it back. All of these things, it works. It's not destruction per se, it's discarding stuff to build something better. God does not have the right to, and ought not be given the right to take for himself the, after not really communicating, to be like, I still can judge you. That's not how that bloody works.
Just as a parent must let go of its child, so too must we be released from God's bonds. You must fight God and win true freedom for us all.
Can I win?
You seem nervous. I'm not surprised. Don't worry, I'll help you. What? Do you think that I'm that cruel? That your brother would send you to a certain death? If you become the King of Bel, killing God is not out of your reach. Make your decision.
Well, why don't you be the king then? It doesn't matter who fights God. Why drag him in?
Personally, I don't care who becomes the king. But he's the only human qualified to take part in the fight for the throne of Bel.
And so it has to be me.
The remaining candidates are demons crowned with the name of Bel. If any of them becomes the king, they will release the demons from Comp's control. This world will become a true hell on earth. Is that what you want?
That's...
Do you understand? Only he can stop that from happening. Becoming the King of Bel and leading the demons will save humanity as well. Think hard about it. Unless you save us, humanity has no future. Tomorrow, the hand of God will reap a bounty of human souls from the earth.
If we're not stopping him?
Let's meet one more time tonight. Make your decision by then. I'll be waiting.
He says he wants him to choose, but then he forces him into his own choice.
Yeah, now he's going to make him the next King of Bel no matter what. And he seems set on making him fight against God, too. As long as God exists, he'll keep sending ordeals at us, even if we beat this one. To end that, now he wants us to take the power of the demons and kill God himself.
Okay, there is Jin. Tokyo Dome, a battle. That's a timed battle. I have an hour. Let's talk with Izuna, talk with Jin, and then go on.
But it is said that Master Belberith will save us.
Look around. Now's not the time to fall back on your dogma. I won't say a word to anyone about what you tell me. Please, believe me. I want to save you all. I want to save this entire country.
Do you promise you won't tell anyone that I helped you?
I swear it. Please, tell me. How did Amane defeat Jikoku without a comp?
Okay, I'll be skipping through this a little bit. This is the Jezebel stuff. I'm trying to get down a bit faster.
Did you hear it?
Yes.
Another bell.
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah.
Right.
And Pikmin Master, I don't know if I said it already. If I didn't, I'm a little bit late. I'm sorry. But welcome back.
Yo, I've been looking for you guys.
Jin? Oh, are you alright?
Yeah. Sorry for not thanking you before.
Huh? Oh, no, forget about it. You don't have to thank us or anything.
It's good to see that you're energetic as ever. I've been doing some thinking.
About Aya?
Yeah. Aya's gone. I accept that. she'll probably never return. She would make music out of everything. Flowers in parks, the moon in the evening sky, birds chirping. I didn't get it. She'd say I lacked the heart to see beauty in nature, and we'd get into fights. She's one weird girl, huh? Who would have expected that from a rock star?
Jin.
I'm not gonna live in doubt anymore. Aya loved this world. At the very least, she wouldn't have wanted this to happen. That's why I'm gonna wipe out all the demons.
We'll help you.
You guys have helped me out so much. Next drink's on me.
This choice doesn't have any consequence. Yes, he'll show up, but if I make the decision, this doesn't have any consequence.
Oh, non-alcoholic, of course.
At least throw in a dinner too, okay?
Okay, enough joking around for now. I'd like you to tell me what you know. What needs to be done to wipe out the demons?
The server has to stop.
What server?
Oh, there's a central server that controls the demon summoning program. We thought if we could shut it down, the demons couldn't be summoned anymore.
Can you tell me more about that?
Sure.
I see. So that's how it all works.
Right. If the server is shut down, it should prevent any more demons from being summoned.
At the very least, it'll keep the number of demons already here from increasing. So do you know where we can find this server?
In God's hands, I hear.
What do you mean?
We heard that from the Shomonkai. We don't know anything specific yet.
The Shomonkai, huh? Them again? Jeez.
Well, they did introduce all the troubles here, so yes, them again.
Yeah, they're not gonna tell us that easily.
Let's give it another shot, then.
Oh, huh? Jin? Gosh, he sure acts fast.
Hey, we should follow him!
Huh? What's wrong, Utsuro?
It'll be easier to get information out of the Shomonkai if Jin's with us. And then there's that thing with Jin and Nazuma. It may be dangerous for him alone. It doesn't matter if we wipe out the demons or gain control over them. Either way, as long as we get to that server, we can lift the lockdown.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's go!
Okay, there's Jin and Amane. How much? Okay, I still have an hour. I can go forward. I'll be talking to Loki. Have a look at the discussion between Amane and
Hello
Jin.
there. What a coincidence that we'd meet here.
Yeah, with you, nothing is a coincidence.
You're a cynic, aren't you? Well, maybe. Maybe not. Regardless, it seems that tomorrow may be the day we all say our goodbyes to the world. Long ago, at the beginning of everything, God took 7 days and nights creating the heavens, the earth, and everything in them. That's the same amount of time the world's been given for this test. Now, who wanted this ordeal to happen in the first place?
So, that's a very good question. It's easy to say God, but from the explanations we've had, he sent the ordeal because of demons. So maybe demons wanted the ordeal to happen so they can be summoned again, or be summoned again and don't care about the ordeal.
I mean, this situation you're in right now, weren't you listening? The world's in your hand. Then you look down and see you're standing on someone's palm. That's how it's always been in this world.
Who are you?
Now, just who could I be? You're trying to figure out what my intentions are, Whatever. I think I'll pass some information along to you. You're already aware of the fight for the throne of Bel, aren't you?
Of course.
Good. Then let me fill you in on this war you've gotten yourself dragged into.
Okay, some more background information. We don't quite need Well, we do know, but for people coming in first time, I'll be going through here slow.
Of all the bells that have appeared in this world, there are 5 left. The most powerful and closest to obtaining the throne of Bel is Belberith. And he has 2 of the other bells accompanying him.
Yeah, exactly. Is Jezebel one of them?
You know that Jezebel is inside Amane, don't you? Belberith placed Jezebel within Amane to act as his agent in the human world. It seemed his interests coincided with those of the man who founded the Shomonkai. You seem confused. Haven't you heard of Belzebul yet? Oh, I may have said too much. Well, who cares? I might as well tell you. Belzebul is the right hand of darkness. He's actually just as powerful as Belberith. But unfortunately, he is serving a rather troublesome force himself. I don't know why, but Belzebul's boss ordered him to work under Belberith.
Yeah, the hierarchy is, yes, there is the war for the throne of Bel, but there are also some who might not want to see that happen in the demon realm because they are more powerful now that Bel is broken up.
Well, I can't even come close to what someone like him would be thinking. That reminds me, I heard he was planning on visiting this world himself sometime soon. I hope you all get the chance to meet him. And while we're on the subject of Belberith, the worship of the Shomonkai seems to have given him a great deal of power.
Yet he cannot win.
If he becomes the king of Bel, many demons will choose to obey him, that's for sure.
I won't let him be king.
You've got spirit, but if things keep going the way they have, he won't be stopped. The demons will gain a powerful leader, and the war against God can finally begin. What a shame. Those angels are telling the humans that this is God's ordeal, when they're basically dragging the humans into their war against the demons.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not like I care about this stuff all that much anyway.
Loki wouldn't care, yes.
Now, I wonder what kind of world we'll see if you win the war for the throne of Bel. I'm really looking forward to that. Anyway, it seems that defeating Belial will be your biggest obstacle today.
I don't think so.
I'll be watching your activities with interest, as always.
He disappeared again. Who in the world is he? What in the world is he?
He is Loki, Yuzu. Well, you'll see that in this cycle very soon.
Well, Belberith, huh? And he's got 2 other Bel demons with him.
So there's Belial, Belberith, Jezebel, Belzebul. Who is the 5th? Did he mean me? Possibly.
Yeah, but we have to worry about Belial first. Let's get our death clocks off of 0 today, then think about what happens later.
Okay. Let's do the battle here.
Come on, this way! Hurry! It's too dangerous to stay here!
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Demon Tamers started fighting each other right next to us! If it wasn't for that cop, I don't think we would have made it out of there. This is exactly why you can't trust Demon Tamers. Seriously!
What? How could they? I can't believe this. Let's stop them.
Are you dumb? It's dangerous. When you get your heads cut off, don't come crying to me.
Well, you won't.
Thank you so much. You saved me.
There's no time for thanks. Just run as far as you can.
Yes, sir.
Damn. How am I supposed to stop a fight between a bunch of demon tamers? You guys, it's too dangerous here. Get back.
It's okay, Mr. Policeman, sir. We're Demon Tamers too. We'll stop this fight in no time.
You'll stop them? But you're Demon Tamers too. I can't allow you to make this fight any worse.
You're powerless against them.
All right. I suppose the only thing I can do is trust you guys. But please be careful. Their lives are worth just as much as yours.
Thank you for your concern, but we'll be just fine.
We have some practice.
Are you the ones going around helping people? I've heard the rumors.
Are we super famous now? Did we become real heroes?
That's not for you to decide, Midori.
Hey, don't let it get to your heads. This isn't a joke. I'm counting on you guys.
Hey, if you know what's best for you, you'll leave those comps right here. We won't go easy on you just because you're a chick.
You arrogant bastard. Being stronger than us doesn't mean you can win. Don't underestimate us.
Hey, you guys, what do you think you're doing?
Oh no. Are they Demon Tamers too? We're surrounded.
Joining in at the last minute, huh? Good. We'll take your comps too.
What?
Wow, talk about luck. Now I'll have even more comps.
Oh, bloody hell.
Jeez, these guys are serious. As long as they have comps, they won't stop fighting.
Then we'll have to take the comps away.
Okay, let's mop this battle up quickly. Okay, one thing I am absolutely going to change is this. I can then use multi-strike freely. There are skill cracks. There is a banned fire. Since it's the only one, we'll take it from the same target, and that'll go swimmingly. Let's have everybody on the field. Even if the main team is going to do basically all the heavy lifting.
You're a bunch of arrogant kids. I'll show you how scary adults can be.
Bloody hell, you're an idiot. Yeah, and having multi-strike so nicely powered by high agility and high strength is very painful. Let's pull these guys down a little bit. Okay.
No way I'm losing to you.
You tramp. You're as good as dead.
Oh, bloody hell. She cannot yet reach.
Oh no! My comp!
Going to punch somebody else here. Yeah, seriously, you don't even need to heal up that much.
Just leave your comps here and go. This isn't a playground.
Yeah. May not be a playground, but you're the one who is misestimating this entire situation. I mean, even if they can't endure, if they have endure, if they get hit again, there's not much doing against that. I'm happy for the level up, a bit more strength.
What? Bastard!
Okay, that is not going to work out. Not how I thought it would. This, though, we can make turn out like I wanted to. Well, absolutely. And that one little tap broke Lorelei as well.
Ah! Damn! Why the hell did you do that?
Yeah, they're confused because we're breaking comms instead of...
What are you all thinking? Why are you fighting each other?
I won't lose to you.
Bloody hell, lady. Oh, you killed Jack Frost. I really at one point ought to look at demon improvement. Okay, he's knocking her out. Okay, this might... Migidulan, come on. And they did endure. But Susanoo did not have multi-strike, so I couldn't use that. She's getting attacked again. Well, Yuzu, you're going to get a bit more experience than I was expecting. Have fun. I hope that's a good level up. No, she already had one recently in that.
Damn you!
The Yakuza guys are done. Let's take care of those office workers now.
Sure. Let's take care of these. No, we're just multi-striking it. It could still go stronger, and it still will go stronger, but we're already looking pretty nice here. Yes, you can't fight
It's
anymore.
over.
I won't allow anyone to use comps for bad things!
Yeah, and we might going to have a disagreement about that.
It might all end tomorrow. Why are people doing things like this?
Partially because it might all end tomorrow.
Huh? What do you mean?
Demon Tamers can see the death clocks. They must know there isn't much time left. That makes them even more desperate to get stronger and get out of the lockdown zone. It'll take power to get past the SDF, right?
If they do that... Oh no, this isn't good at all.
Yeah. It's only a matter of time before people start seriously considering breaking out.
Yep, most seriously tomorrow.
Even if the blockades are being protected by angels, we don't have much time left.
Okay, double talking there, some more talking there. I did say I'd go through this.
I see. I understand what you desire. However, I cannot allow you to go to the summoning server.
Why not? I want to return Tokyo to the way it was. I can't do that if I can't access the server.
A noble goal, but your efforts will be ultimately futile. A normal human cannot possibly reach the server. Even were you to stop it somehow, that would not eradicate the demons. Returning Tokyo to its original state is impossible.
It'll be enough to stop more demons from coming. I can deal with what's left of them.
You only have until tomorrow. You could not possibly do it in what little time remains.
It's not impossible.
You claim it is possible. Do you know of a specific way to do what you say? A melody. The demon summoning program uses a song?
Yeah, Naoya's notes talk about it. Let's see. Here, look at this part of the notes. SNDO2. Type, summon. Effect, high. SND10. Type, dispel. Effect, none. SND probably stands for sound, which means SNDO2 and SND10 are demon-controlling melodies.
Mm-hmm.
See, the chart has the sound type dispel along with summon and fuse. I read through Naoya's notes, and it seems that melody for dispel was never finished. If we manage to complete that and add the dispelling function to the server, we can make the server send away all the summoned demons in Tokyo.
I see. Well done. But what will you do if you fail to complete this dispelling melody?
We'll change the server.
Please, tell us. We need to know where the summoning server is.
Ah, I see. You have truly considered what you ask for. Very well. I will tell you the path that will lead you to the server.
Really?
There is one final condition. What you seek will put the world in danger. I cannot tell you the way unless your plan's success is absolutely certain. Once you have found that certainty, I shall show you the way to the server. May his blessings be upon you all.
That's a good sign, right?
It is.
But how are you planning to make that melody you were talking about? If we can't do it by the time limit, we'll be dead no matter what, you know?
We'll have Haru make it.
Huh? Can Haru do that?
Ha! You're so slow, Yoo-hoo. Whose song did Naoya use in the first place?
Aya's? Oh, you mean...
Now you've got it. Right, they're Aya's songs. And Haru has Aya's sequencer, so...
That's right! If that sequencer can summon demons...
Bingo! Chances are we'll find the songs mentioned in Naoya's notes inside the sequencer.
Yes! We did it! That's amazing, everyone!
We'll not be taking any of those two endings, but...
Then that means we need to find Aya's sequencer. All right, I'll help look for Haru.
What do we have? That's Amane. I'll be talking to Kaido.
Yo, guys.
Kaido.
You look pissed. Makes sense. You hate me all you want. If you can't forgive me, you can just kill me too. I'm not going to run and hide.
You just did the same thing Keisuke was doing. I know that. But why? You didn't have to go that far.
Hey, aren't you looking at this the wrong way?
Huh?
He followed the path he chose himself, all the way to the bitter end. Rather than backing down, he held his head high. He and I are alike. We both knew that when we had to fight, it would go all the way. He had guts. He tried to snap at me to the very end.
Keisuke.
I'm sorry for what happened.
Huh?
He must have been a great guy. If we didn't have to meet like that, we could have been buds. And he was strong. In battle, and in his heart.
See you. You better live through this.
Yes.
I hate myself. I couldn't say anything back at him. It seemed like Kaido understood Keisuke better than any of us.
Sometimes coincidences are weird like that. Although not coincidences, but yeah.
We need to think a lot more about things from now on.
Let's go.
Atsuro.
Moaning and crying isn't going to bring Keisuke back. I'm going to do whatever I can now. That's how I'm going to make it up to Keisuke.
Okay. Okay, so we can jump all the way to... I don't want to talk to Amane anymore. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give this a save. I'll be jumping ahead an hour. Same discussion, I'll be jumping ahead. And we have a battle with Honda. Where was that supposed to be? Hibiya. Chidoya Hibiya Park. Is that here?
Stop! Please stop!
Okay. Okay, that's not going to work out. Okay, there is that battle.
Stop! Please stop!
The demons are... But this is our chance.
Yeah! Whoa!
No! So the angels really are aligned with the government. Damn it! With the self-defense force gone, now's our chance to escape. But at this rate, we'll just be caught in their battle.
Hey, isn't that Honda?
The demons are fighting the angels. What should we do? Innocent people will get pulled into their fight.
What the heck? Damn it, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah. I would want to go defeat both for humanity. That might lead to a bad end, though. It's too early right now to run away.
Yeah.
Kai-kun, welcome in. Okay, I don't have any skill cracks. I'm unfortunately not quite remembering what the other choices do, and I don't have all that much time anymore.
Mr. Honda, what are you doing? Summon your demons!
I'm fine, thank you very much. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. But I only have about like 30 more minutes, so I don't want to experiment. I'll probably do that offline. But for now, I'm not going to disturb the timeline and make a breach in the barricade.
I have no choice. I can't afford to let this chance pass me by.
Even if I'm later on going to declare a war on God, I'm going to help the angels for now. I currently do not have a Garuga. I do have some of my own. I am not going to show 100%. I might do a video or so later where I do show some of the last battles. But for now I don't plan to 100% the game. But I'll be doing all or at least most of the endings. So I did the first ending already. Yes, I don't care about you.
Some grace. Oh. So the aim. Oh.
Yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Bloody hell, maybe I really need to ought to replace Harry Jack at one point. But Garuga is non-unique, so that would be helpful. He is pretty high level. That's not to mean that I don't have enough power to just get through everything at the moment. Can I attack them? No. In a way it does make sense, but currently even without it I do have enough power. Seriously. It's a very good game. The story is great. The story is great. In all the endings, everybody gets some chance to shine. Okay, he's calling in more. The characters, the story is great. Everybody gets a bit of a chance to shine. Please attack me, not the angels. There's a really lot of good stuff about it. For Atlas games in general, I think they're pretty great, having great story, great characters. But yeah, this is an outstanding game from that angle. Yeah, 3 is... I haven't played 3 yet either, but it is pretty much... It's maybe one of the hardest of the Shin Megami Tensei games, but... I don't actually mind that. I do enjoy a challenging game. Do we have anything? Yeah. But it's not going to be me to get to that point. I sometimes do enjoy easier games as well, especially games I've gained mastery over the years.
Let's escape now while we still can.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Black Frost is a great character. I am able to recruit him. Yeah, he is cool.
Damn it. I feel bad for...
Damn it! I'm getting out. I'm gonna make it outside.
Yeah, you're not getting outside. Izuna. Izuna is also really, really great. All, like, there's very few really seriously bad characters in here. And the story is really nicely told, and you are luckily rewarded nicely for being critical and thinking outside the box. And yeah, no, not outside the box, but thinking about the story, what it means and all of that. Ah, bloody hell. Do I need to really run all the way around again? Well, with how it's going, took everybody of the demons down. That is also what is great about it. Everybody is, not everybody is necessarily completely right, but everybody has good reasons. If you think about it, Kaido isn't... He can be, depending on what you do, but even in the endings that are least conducive to his end, he is in a way still trying to do the right thing. Berserkers are bloody annoying, but luckily that works out. And we didn't need to fight any of the civilians. Keisuke 2. Keisuke is pretty much a hypocrite, though. Kaido is at least open with his stance.
We can't escape with these angels standing guard.
We stopped them from escaping, so we should get out of here too. Let's go. In any case, there really are angels.
No, you absolutely can't. And all you're going to do is start spiraling
Demons
everything.
exist too, so it shouldn't be that much of a surprise.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I was talking about how it turns out that angels are the ones behind the government. I mean, we really are going to be killed if we don't do something about the demons.
And as I was doing the Kingdom of Saints first, which is my least favorite ending in the fact that you're just bowing down, and then if you were to do it the angels' way, you'll be killing everybody, so you need to convince them not to do that and allow people to repent, because they can repent. You can prove that, you can prove through the angels that they can repent. And then if that weren't the case, if the main character weren't that kind of person, and I think you can play it in that you are a lot more strict on the path. I haven't done it in the ending when I played it. I'm not going to try again, but it's very much, in a way, yes, but much more you'll be used as a cudgel for somebody who sucks at communicating, who is unable to clearly explain the boundaries he wants to he wants you to follow rules, but he's too high and mighty of himself to tell you about those rules, to ensure that people understand that that is not just an old story, that this is actually real. And yeah, I don't like the ending too much, but my favorite ending is Jin's ending, the reject both demons and angels and just punch through and be like, fuck both of you. The chaos ending is what I'll be doing next, but I'll be I won't implicate humanity into the war between angels and demons, because, well, you can win the war without them, and it's, yeah. So that's the ending I'm going for. I'm not going to do Kaido's massacre ending, because that goes far too much into cartoonishly evil to make any sense to choose. I mean, yes, there are psychopaths, there are sociopaths around which probably will go that direction, but it is not a sane choice. So the war is a sane-ish choice. You're going to put yourself into harm's way to get rid of God, which it depends how you want to see that, but the choice in and of itself makes sense for getting rid of the ordeals. You have to, because even in the control and the control ending where you just control the demons, the ending where you get rid of all of them, it's not guaranteed that God will not be coming later on. Yes, I am keeping it for last to show the comparison to all of the others, because it's my least favorite, and to explain properly why I don't like it, why I actually consider it one of the bad endings. Yeah, absolutely. That also doesn't make sense. But I want to keep her ending so I can contrast it with the other endings, and that's why I'll be doing that last. We can't give up.
You're right. If we lose faith in ourselves, it's all over.
Okay, and here is the battle against
I've been
Belial.
waiting. Belial's up ahead, holding the key to you guys' death clocks.
Naya is a very good character. That is also something in the extended Kingdom of the Saints ending. Yeah, I pronounce it Belial. Belial is, yeah. So Belial is waiting up ahead, but what I wanted to say is, Naya, I don't understand how anybody could expect to ever, after the punishment he's been given, him to come to the conclusion that God maybe in the end was right and thus be saved by submitting to somebody who put you into that position. In a way, Abel also got, well, Naya was done dirty by even before he killed his brother, because the entire thing in a way was a setup to prove a point. In this part of the story, at least, you can have a look at because in the Bible Cain's punishment is not quite as strictly painted out, but the fact that you have two people, one who is herding goats and one who is a farmer growing crops, and both of them give of their work, and you accept one but not the other because the other doesn't involve blood, is a load of bollocks and basically just I'm sorry, I'm not getting the word. Yeah, it's selfish and basically an on the spur decision. Well, I like the smell of blood better than I like the burning corn, but the work behind it is actually skewed in the other direction, growing crops and growing them well is much harder work than herding cattle. You do not need to grow the food. Yes, it's work. You need to protect them from but growing crops, you need to you need to get rid of weeds. You need to ensure they have enough water. You need to ensure they don't have too much water. You need to plan according to the seasons. You need to find a way so that, especially early on, you have a source of fertilizer, that you don't deplete the soil. You need to combat soil erosion. There is so much work basically all year round, unless in winter, that goes into farming crops, and then you reject that to make a point that murder is bad. Yes, Cain, Nalia shouldn't have killed his brother back at that point, but the entire setup makes him a victim from the beginning, because he got set up to kill his brother, so you can show a punishment and be like, that's a bad idea to murder somebody. I mean, it's pretty clear murder is bad for us from an evolutionary standpoint, but if you go like, don't do that, it'll hurt your society, you'll need to punish people like that. Again, as I said, yeah, exactly. But as I said before, we got confirmation that in the game, at least, God created humanity. He's being a fucking bad parent. And then coming about being like, oh, you did wrong. That's not how you parent. You don't punish without explanation. Sometimes children, unfortunately, require a punishment, but it needs to be appropriate to the wrongdoing, and there needs to be an explanation of why it is wrong and why that required a punishment. And people and especially children can understand that. You just need to have a little bit of patience and communicate. And he's absolutely not doing that. That's possible. I don't want to go quite as far. Just seeing the offering being accepted and yours not being accepted might put you in a rage. And yes, there is that point with lying afterwards, which yeah, you did something wrong. Isn't it natural that you're trying to hide it? No, I don't see it God's way, so but the ending is a good one to have some showcases, to get some background, so you can bring that into the new game pluses and explain parts of the story. So that's why I took that first.
The demon you defeated before, Belder, was far weaker than it used to be. This will be different. A powerful demon crowned with the name of Bel. Can you win?
Yes, I can absolutely win.
I expect you to become the King of Bel. For a human to gain the power of Bel is unprecedented. Do you understand? This is revolutionary. You humans, children of God, created with infinite possibility, will soon join hands with demons who were despised by God and thrown into the abyss. Isn't that thrilling? The world will change, and a new era in history will begin. It's wonderful. This is truly a superb show.
I am happy that Loki is amused.
That's right. You still don't know what the King of Bel and all that mean, do you? All right, I'll give you a special lesson.
Okay, I'm going to skip through this. We had that in the first run, and there is nothing really new we'll be getting here, so I'll be speeding through Loki's
Bell.
Explanation here. Yes. So this is pretty old stuff.
Why are you staring off into space?
And this time, this is a nice touch. Only the main character could see Loki, the others could not. Nice touch there of Loki to only reveal himself to one of the people.
The Laplace mail mentioned the outdoor. If we don't...
Yep, and we want Haru to
This
survive.
could be trouble.
Yeah. Not going
She's
to
over
happen.
there.
I'll be
It's Haru.
quickly mopping
You
these
guys-
demons up.
You came for me?
No, Belial, you're not getting the throne. Anything? No. Did hoover all of that up nicely. Let's go kill Belial and make some experience
Be
in the
careful.
meantime.
This guy uses fire.
Yep, that was pretty obvious. Okay. Ah, there's Rangda. Luckily I have Loki with me, so he can use Migidolan. I'm not going to be using up anything in the meantime. The Kikarabias get punched out of their minds pretty quickly. And it's so nice that in New Game Plus I don't have a handicap on experience points anymore. Do I want to move? I want you to attack. Let's pull him down that way, and with Nyarlathotep, then we're going this way. Okay, I'm not unhappy that he is coming towards me. Okay, that's a reflect. Let's do Holy Strike. Pierces all. Now I have the extra turn, I'll be using that if Migidolan isn't enough. I do want to try and kill all three of them. Okay. Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, didn't matter. And if I can move again, I can use prayer and just get rid of the paralysis. Okay, so this might be... No, Migidolan ought to still be enough. The punch probably is not going to do enough, but Migidolan is absolutely going to do enough. Okay. You're going to move to the other side. There's more demons there. First off, we're going to heal the team. And then we're going to just attack you. Yes, I did defeat Belder. I'm going to multi-strike that, and I'm going to attack that. And why not? It's not going to be dealing all that much damage. Okay, that was actually useful against Harry Jack, but then I didn't expect anything else. Do I want to heal up after this? No, I'll be healing from the multi-attack itself. And if he attacks again, it's not going to go very well. Despite him healing a little bit there. I won't let you kill Haru. Okay, demons now everywhere. Let's get some more experience for the others, even if I remember correctly, Midori is going to leave me for the ending I'm going for. Punch, 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 punch. Nice experience. Oh, okay. Yeah, with a vial in the team, that's a pretty decent attack range. I'm not surprised Kikimora bit the dust. Okay. Oh yeah, the area damage. I completely forgot about that.
Oh, damn it! No, this is bad. Haru's gonna get killed.
Yeah, no, he's not going to get that far. So multi-strike and I attack, and since I'm the fastest, he's just going to go down, and with that, all of the other demons will disappear. Nice, another level up. There they go. And we'll be taking the power of Bell. And Haru is not at risk of dying anymore. And also our death clocks are going to update
Yes!
to more
We were able to
reflectly
save Haru!
correct the general situation.
We changed the Laplace Mail's prediction!
Are you surprised that's the fourth or fifth time we've been doing it?
Yeah, we did it! And we defeated Belial. We were able to change our destiny again.
Call him Belial.
Yeah! Phew! That was tense. Great job, everybody!
You guys really are something. I can't believe you defeated a monster like that. Hey, that demon was saying something about my song. What was all that about?
Yeah, they wanted to steal it.
My song? Aya's melody? Could that be... Then the song in the sequencer is... So that's why the demons were following me around.
Pretty much.
Yeah, probably. Anyway, what we do from here on is what's important.
Haru, there you are. And you guys too.
Jin?
Don't tell me. Were you attacked by demons again? Are you hurt?
Can't you tell by looking at me? I'm fine. They rescued me.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. You've really helped us out. I owe you a lot.
What's gotten into you? You were looking for me, right? What do you want?
Yeah, I need to talk to you about Aya.
Aya?
Here comes the confession he couldn't do 6 months ago.
First, I should apologize to you. Honestly, I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Very understandable that he could, since he couldn't face it directly himself, and he knew Haru's state of mind. Yeah, it's hard to be open then. Not going to blame Jin, but to his credit, he does feel sorry about not being open and honest with Haru and with himself.
I see. So, Aya's...
I'm sorry. You were so wrapped up in Aya that I just couldn't tell you. And I didn't want to accept it either. I finally snapped out of it.
I already knew.
What? Haru, you...
You'd have to be an idiot not to see it. Didn't you notice? Ever since Aya disappeared, you've been as vacant and spiritless as a corpse. You told me not to wish for death. But weren't you also telling yourself? You and I both wanted to die at some point. And you know what? I couldn't accept that Aya was gone either. When I sang the song with Aya's sequencer and that demon appeared, I was like, is this what happened? Is this how Aya disappeared? But I didn't want it to be true, and I tried not to think about it. I couldn't take it.
Haru.
That ends right here, though. That's so stupid now that I think about it. She helps a total stranger pick up her life, then summons demons and disappears. I'm gonna help these kids. If Aya summoned the demons, I'll get rid of them. I'm a member of Diva. I'm the only one that can take Aya's place.
She's been brooding over this for a long time.
Haru. Yeah, you're right.
You said it, Haru. You're so awesome.
Here we have Miss Fangirl again.
Sorry to break up the party, but we need to take a look at that sequencer.
Sheesh, Otakuro. Way to kill the mood. This is supposed to be a tender moment, you know?
Well, we don't have the time for that.
Hey, who are you calling Otakuro? It's not like we have a lot of time.
All right, break it up. I hear you, so quit fighting like 5-year-olds. So you need this sequencer, right? What do I need to look for?
Oh, sorry. Does the sequencer have an audio file named SND11 in it?
SND11? Aya gave that song to me to work on. How do you know about it?
Bingo! That's it! That's the one!
That's the one who can unsummon every demon.
Hey, are you sure that's the song we need?
Yeah, this is definitely the one we're looking for. Remember that one line in Naoya's notes? SND11. Type Dispel. Effect Low. It's the only file classified as Dispel that was noted to have an effect.
It'll get rid of the demons?
That's right!
Less of a question, I would have phrased it as.
This song can't be performed as it is. The different tracks aren't properly sequenced.
Huh? Does that mean it won't work?
The deadline's tomorrow, right?
Huh?
I want to know when the time limit ends. I don't know why, but the sequencer started working after that demon caught me. I can piece the song together now.
Huh? Then...
Haru, can you finish in time?
I'll do it. There's no way I'd want this world that you two lived in like this. I'm sure she left this song in here because she knew this would happen. If I don't do it, I'll regret it forever.
Haru.
What's with that face? I'll make a song so great that even Aya would give me an A.
Sorry.
The government set the countdown to end at 1800. You have to have it done by then.
Exactly 24 hours from now on.
Huh. How about that? Tens of thousands of lives depend on my song, huh? I gotta make sure it kicks ass, or else everyone's gonna be booing me.
Don't want that now, would you?
I'm gonna get to work. So, could you guys leave me alone for a while? I'll get it done.
We don't have to worry about the song now.
Let's do it. We can do it now.
You're right.
Okay, unfortunately with that... Oh yeah, okay, there's an extra battle. That'll be for next time, because unfortunately I do need to end a few minutes early today. I thought I could do as normal, but some stuff came up. Just a few minutes though. About 10 minutes to be precise. So let's have a look for somebody to raid, and I'll be announcing the schedule for the coming week very quickly. So tomorrow, Saturday and weekend, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be playing Monster Hunter. I'll be starting out with Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate on both of these days. Next Monday and Friday, I'll be continuing with Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. I'll be finishing up the Chaos ending, going to war against God. Not sure exactly how far I get. I'm guessing that I'll be able to finish that during next week, and then over the weekend I'll be speedrunning back to day 6 and do the other endings control, then get rid of everybody, the stuff that we've seen right now here, and then like parts of the necessary steps here, and then go for Yuzu's ending and explain why I do not like that very much. If I take a look at it, I should have enough time. Yeah, until the 4th, so for 3 more weeks, and that ought to give me enough time to finish that. And then on the 15th to the 4th, I'll be doing a Christmas special, lots of streaming, lot of stuff, showing games about, the first week will be basically gift suggestions. I'll be showing extracts from games, explain why I do think for which kind of person I'd see this as a good gift. So, and I'll be doing a children and non-children, like games that are also good for children and more for adults. The timing is going to be something from starting probably at 11 o'clock to 11 o'clock. So from 11 o'clock in the morning to 11 o'clock in the evening. So from 11 o'clock to 23 o'clock, I think that's more easily understandable. And then some random stuff, some funny medleys. That'll be over that, and I'll be posting the exact timing. I wanted to do that next Monday. I hope I managed to finish all of that properly. But that's the idea for that event. And until then, I do hope to finish all of the endings I want to showcase. If perchance I cannot, I might add some longer Fridays to finish it. If you cannot join me there, the VODs will be available on Twitch until they delete it, and on YouTube permanently. With that, I want to thank all of you very much for coming in, for watching, for chatting. I've had very much a good time. I hope you had too. Let me have a look at who is online. We might jump over to Tanu Candy. And sorry, for as usual, if you do have a suggestion of somebody you want to raid, then I'll be happy to hear that. I just raided Aurora recently, so yeah, I'm going to go for Candy. She's currently playing Twilight Princess. I hope that you're going to be enjoying her stream as much as you did mine, and please, as always, be kind and be nice. So yeah, that's the main part of everything, I think, and I think I have said everything that needed saying with this. I want to end again very much by thanking you for coming in, for joining me, for watching. It is all very much appreciated. I hope you had a good time. I hope you're going to have a lovely rest of your Friday. Enjoy your Friday evening. And until we do see each other again, please have a great time. And until then, all that is really left for me to do is say goodbye.